wouldn't come out here in a fit. Even though you're a good bloke yourself. Good bloke yourself. You're guilty. As charged. As charged. You're guilty. The hangman, judge and jury. Dopers, guilty. Dopers, guilty. Dopers, dopers, dopers.
Hello, line 4. Hello, line 4. Good evening. Hello, line 4. Good evening.
Everybody here.
Hello, line 4. Good evening.
Everybody here taking amphetamine.
Hello, line 4. Good evening.
Best of my knowledge anyway at the moment. Great.
Your rhetoric will smother you if you're not careful. Your rhetoric will smother you if you're not careful. Your rhetoric will smother you if you're not careful. Your rhetoric will smother you if you're not careful.
10 micrograms clean per mil. Clean.
Sweaty fists.
Do that.
Sweaty fists.
Do that.
They're gonna get creamed.
Back off.
Well, the only reason I'm out here tonight is because of what they're doing to
They're
this
gonna
man.
get creamed.
I wouldn't come out here in a fit otherwise. I wouldn't
Greatly
come out
enhanced
here
his
in a fit.
reputation.
I wouldn't come out here in a fit otherwise.
Hello, line 4. Hello, line 4. Good
Come out
evening.
here in a fit.
Wastes
Come
of
out here in a fit
skin.
otherwise.
Wastes of skin.
I wouldn't
Wastes
come out
of
here in a
skin.
fit. That's
Wastes
the first
of
thing. That's very
skin.
relevant. I
They
wouldn't
can
come
still
out here
work
in a
their
fit
fucking hole.
otherwise.
Back
Or
off.
damn.
They can still work
Come
their
out here in
fucking
a
hole.
fit.
They can still work their
And you
fucking
couldn't
hole.
inject EPO into yourself in 1987 because it wasn't available in 1987. As charged, caught as charged, taking amphetamine as
There
charged.
needs to be a step change in urgency.
Stay away from that rain.
The new Opel Sequester.
Concerning,
Treacherous.
concerning and unacceptable. There needs to be a step change in urgency.
Instead of having meetings and drafting memos, he isn't making a decision to end drone closures at Dublin Airport. And if he doesn't make that decision today, we think, frankly, he should resign and let somebody competent become Minister for Transport.
Step change in urgency.
Who do these people think they are?
Is this a bad thing for kids to be playing this, or is there a good side to it?
You're not a killer.
No, I'm not.
JohnnyOnionRings.ie.
Hey guys, what's up? It's a brand new limited edition stream. I'm your new host for tonight. We're gonna take over the reins from Francis. He's giving me the stream channel, and I wanna say how happy and thank you I am for everybody tuning in today. I'm High Fibre. I'm gonna be taking you through Resident Evil. It's gonna be a great new tour, and I wanna say to everybody out there who's keeping it real and living a real life, this is what it's all about. I love you all from the bottom of my High Fibre heart. Johnson's Baby Vex, thanks very much for the tip. And Tupo2, you sent me a tip off stream. I like that. Really nice. Very thoughtful. Where were we? That's right. We were in Chief Iron's house. That's right. We saved her the typewriter, or at least when I watched Francis's stream last night, he said he saved her the typewriter and he was gonna let us go from there. So without further ado, let's take it right from here. It's gonna be a High Fibre stream.
They can still work their fucking hole.
So, what's up? How's everybody been going on? It's great to have you back. I gotta say, I'm really excited to see what things is gonna be like once we find out where that son of a bitch Irons has been hiding. That guy, he don't eat no fiber, that's right. He don't look like he does. Big shout out to my homeboy, Anaconda G. Thanking you so much from the bottom of my High Fibre brand heart. You know, life ain't all about that easy white bread shit. Sometimes you need to get down and dirty. And that's why the High Fibre brand that's gonna produce a lot of roughage. It's gonna make sure that you've got your innards working overtime and that you're regular too. Because your gastrointestinal tract, that ain't no joke. Let me break it down. Test. Test. Yeah. We're back in this house again. One more time. The way we used to do it. Left, right, up, down, left, right, and start. Bread. It's coming at you every day. In every single way. Sandwiches, toast and shit. You want to put butter on it? You better quit, because that stuff is bad for y'all. It's gonna make your veins swell. And that ain't swell when you're lying on a hospital bed like a well full of fat, not water. That's how we do. That's how we do. Schultz, thank you for the tip too. Vanilla slice. When I was a kid, I only ate white bread. Then my mama said, you gotta eat some brown before you go into town. I said, no way, I'm not gonna eat that shit. But right now, when I'm older, I know better, because the doctor told me that my life was gonna be short unless I started taking good care of the things I was putting inside my body. I know that doesn't rhyme, but you gotta understand, one thing about me is that I don't eat white bread, and I'm not gonna eat it anymore. And that's not racist either. It's about bread. It's not about skin color or anything like that. I can understand how some people might think that there's some coded message in that shit. That ain't true. Shoot, what? Just end that now, actually. Yeah, we'll just end that now. We keep going? No, we will. Hey guys, what's up? Back again. That was a breakdown. I wanted to thank everybody who made it happen. But one thing I gotta say, thank you very much. Gardy took my HHC. Is that you may think that was just a joke. You may think that that was a bit of messing around, having some fun on the microphone, but there was a serious message behind that. And I just want everybody to realize that your guts, they mean business too. I know it's tempting to eat a lot of shit day in, day out, but time comes, you gotta step up to the plate and meet the challenge. That's where roughage comes in. That's where seeds come into play. That's where grains, wholemeal, premium stuff. Getting back to the game, let's do this. So what I understand is that Francis left no money on the table. We just had to go through the door. He said to stay with it and have a look for Ironside. He also had a big tiger left inside the office outside. Hello. Sorry guys, one moment, I have to get the door there.
I'm on the phone with every
man, it's fine. You don't have to do this. Oh, I need to go back to the stream. I saw what you did there on the rap. That's my stuff. I usually do rapping on my stuff. It's okay. We don't have to mess around like that. I mean, I was just trying to joke. It's not funny, you know. You're stealing my bits. They're my bits that I did. Hey man, what's wrong with you? You've been eating white bread? I haven't been eating any bread. I said that you'd be able to do it, but do it with your own style. You're taking my bits. You're using my soundboard, and then you said you were doing some raps. You weren't gonna do raps. That's what I do. Hey man, you gotta ease up. You gotta ease up. No, I think you have to ease up. I think you have to ease up. I mean, what have you been saying? Look, man, I don't know what's going on with your mind, but that shit today, you sat me down and we had some good bread together, yo. You said that I could do the stream. You just gotta give me a moment to shine. You understand? I've given you enough moments. I've given you plenty of moments. Man, what's wrong, man? You said we were good buddies. You said we were good friends. That's in the past. Because the way you've treated me today has been it's like you wouldn't treat a piece of shit that you'd found on your shoe the way you've treated me. And then you've gone onto the stream and used my stuff, using my things that I've invented. I was giving you a chance. I was giving you a last chance saloon. You might as well get on the next flight back to America, buddy, because you ain't gonna work here anymore. Your name is dirt in this town. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You said we were gonna bake bread together, man. You said we were gonna need that shit. I don't have any fucking dough. I don't have any dough, and if I did, I wouldn't share it with you, and I wouldn't need it either. Yo, man, don't make me reach for the piece, yo. Put the piece away. Put the fucking piece away. Put the piece away. Ah. Ah. Ah, you cunt. Prick. Yo, man. It's about the bread, brother. It's about the bread. Fuck your bread. Hi everyone, how's it going? How are you getting on? It's great to be back doing the stream again after a few hours away, and we're back in it again with Resident Evil. Thank you. One moment there. Thank you very much there. There's some dump valves here. Just to look at that. Look at that one. Look at that go. Look at that.
Did someone just drop a bomb on this shit?
Need to move there. Oh my god. It's sweaty now. Sorry about that. There was just a bit of a breakdown in communication there between myself and it doesn't even have to be acknowledged, really, does it? If I can just resize or get the white balance gone on that, because it looks a little bit too red. The properties there, and then we can just redo the white balance on that. Drop it down to about that's too cold. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, Oh. Thank you very much. There's sliced pan out. And ham spray. Dissociative identity disorder. Thank you very much. And brain slug. And flower power. And Paul Meskel. Thank you very much. And Chris McBee. Very, very kind of you there.
That's why you've always got to keep your eyes open.
And watch your ass.
And watch your ass.
Thank you very much there, Joey the Lips. So we're back at it. It's great to be back again in the saddle for another situation of Resident Evil. We just resize the frame on my screen here so we can be good to go. And I think that's that. Tom, are you in the house tonight, Tom?
What are you getting on? What the hell was going on there? I'm just tuned in.
Oh, nothing.
Was that fella that you said you made a new friend there earlier on?
No.
What the fella that you said, the American book, you said you met a new friend earlier on who was visiting? What's going on, Francis? Where is he?
We're playing the game, Tom.
Where's your man? What happened there? There was a bit of throwing around, was there?
Thank you. Joey Baguette has just tipped, Tom.
What did you do to him?
I've got some dump files as well for the stream, Tom. Look at that one. This is really going to inject a bit of fucking pace and franticism to stuff. Not to mention the bomb drop.
Did someone just drop a bomb on this shit? Because that stuff was a blast.
Thank you.
Hope you didn't do anything bad there, Francis. Are you still there?
Everything's alright, Tom. Don't worry about it. We'll just carry on for now anyway, yeah? There's still some business to take care of. Thanks very much, Man in the Bread and G-Man. Very, very kind of you. Let's put that bit of gunpowder into the slot box there. And also we've got a little puzzle here, which we could maybe start to have a go at now. We might need to put a chip in there or something. Might be a chip and pin. Yeah, we'll need to add an extra piece of circuitry into that before we can start fucking making the puzzle happen. But it's an interesting room. It's another side room to the already impressive office, which had other various animals in it as well. And a relief, which is a bit of a relief because we needed to pick up a few things. And a heart relief inside as well. Liam, thank you very much there. And High Fibre, gone to Jacobstown, and G-Man and Joey Baguette. Very, very kind of you there. I hope you're getting on well. Well, we've no room. Well, we do have one little bit of room for it there. And a repair shop letter, ladies and gentlemen. High Fibre. I'm thinking of doing this one, Tom. You wouldn't want to give this one a read yourself, no?
Where's that fella that you met? Did he leave the house? Is he alive, Francis? You need to be very upfront about this now.
He's alive, Tom.
It's all live, you know. People watching, people might have heard. That fella had a family as well.
Look, man, it's fucking... Stop making it out to be a dark situation. Brent Eagle, thank you very much there gluten tag, baby. Gluten tag. I'm feeling very good about this repair shop letter. I'm going to give it a go just from the comfort and safety of my own chair here. Thank you. Dr. F, thank you very, very much. Repair shop letter. From your description regarding the electronic lock on the door in the post... I'll take that one again. From your description regarding the electronic lock on the door in the police chief's office, it sounds like something needs replacing. Ninja Toast, thank you very much. We'll go again with that one there. I think actually we might need to go standing on this one. Sorry, just winding the desk up here. Thank you. Bread Dad, thank you very much. Just tuned in. Can't wait for my son's part of the stream to start. Best of luck, son. You'll do great. Thank you. Beautiful stuff. I really feel as though I can explore the character now a little bit more than when I was lodged on the chair. From your description regarding the electronic lock on the door in the police chief's office, it sounds like something needs replacing. You will need some power panel parts to fix the issue. Fortunately, a repairman from one of our stores is at the station to repair the bell in the clock tower. You know that thing, yeah? Look it. We sent a few spare parts with them. And he reported back to us that he left one on the 3rd floor east storage room, yeah? If something goes wrong, or you need more than one, don't hesitate to seek him out in the clock tower. We look forward to serving you again. And that's a basic one just to get the ball rolling. It's nothing too hectic, nothing too amazing at all.
The zombie, Wednesday Addams from the Addams family, or the devil.
Okay, so we have a few more sensual stuffed animals, SSAs, and then a few kind of, I don't know, Leonardo da Vinci contraptions. Stuff that he would have drawn in his notebook, his sketch pad, and then someone's gone and made it. So I just need to open the door there. It's very hot in here. Very hot indeed. Let's go for pace right now, yeah? The dodo, it's dead. We don't know much about it other than that it did exist and now it's dead. And I wonder, was that the size of it? Because everything we've seen so far has been to scale. I'd love to see a giant owl that big. I don't think they get that big. But then again, we don't really know how big Claire is here. As for the rest of the pieces, again, yeah, the dodo, that would be an interesting proposition to be greeted with a bird of that size and stature. Claire is 5'6", says Parastroika. Thanks very much for the intel. So you're looking at a fucking bird that actually gets up to about 4 foot in height. And look at the size of the beak. There's reason to believe it could actually kill you. If you're, as a human, I'm not sure whether or not these birds are carnivores or what the hell they are. but they certainly are interesting and intriguing, and they probably do pack a punch. We do need to fucking move on very fastly here and get out of this room. There's some other east storage room or something that we were told to go and have a look at. Submachine gun ammunition. Let's pack out the box.
He seems to know his way
We're
around
on the block. How about you? Boston Scientific, thank you very much there. Fair play to you. Hope you're keeping well. And Tom as well. Tom?
Thanks very much for the tip there. Hope you're doing well yourself. That you're having a lovely, lovely Thursday evening. And Leon S. Kennedy as well, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for that, Leon S. Kennedy.
Leon Sensual Kennedy, that's his middle name. We don't really have any ammunition for the 9, unless we've got a couple of fucking gunpowders to start mixing up the medicine, and we don't. As regards to the relief, let's store that away there. The relief, we might need to examine that and see what needs to go into it. A lover's relief. A relief depicting a pair of two lovers. And we've nothing to put into it. What I will do is just equip this or combine with the flamers. No? I wonder, can it hold more rounds? No. That'll have to do. Give it a save. What the fuck's going on here? Can't use the relief on the heart thing. So what can you fucking do with the heart? Can you put the key into the heart to make a... No? What can you do with that? Look. What goes in? Oh, look at this. Look at that. And that's the speed run, well and truly back on track. It was never in any doubt whatsoever. We're inside the eye of the beholder. Chief Irons' back room hallway job. Maybe still a part of the police station, we're not sure. Let's go upstairs first. We won't bother with that. We'll put that into there. Why not? Something very familiar about this hallway room setup. Oh! It's a minor scare there, nothing too bad at all, not worth worrying about.
Instant gameplay.
Yep.
Oh. It's a minor scare there, nothing too bad at all, not worth worrying about.
Trying to play it down.
There needs to be a step change in urgency.
Sorry about that. That's a double it's a double scare tactic for me. Oh, fuck off! Another one. You can't.
Change in urgency.
Sorry about that.
Diabolical.
That's a double it's a double scare tactic for me. Oh, fuck off! Another one.
Another one.
You
Can't
can't.
believe it.
Let's take that cogwheel. It's a large gear. We'll stick that into the... where's it? All the room is gone. I mean, we spent a few moments sorting out the inventory there, and now it's fucking gone, and we've got Zomboid coming after us. Let's use that anyway, yeah? I'm just upset with the GM79. I thought we had a fucking bigger chamber, because we modified the fucking thing, and now we still have to carry numerous flame rounds. Absolute waste of time.
Wastes of skin.
Right, so then what do you do with this? Her blue herb, recovery item. We won't use it. We've got space now. We've got space. That's all we've got. We've got a cogwheel puzzle. Sooner rather than later coming up. Does this go back into the fucking room? Oh, that's another heart-shaped hole. Just reload, someone's saying. Just reload. Fucking doesn't reload, look. Aegis. Boxed electronic part. Whoop-de-doo, don't have any space for that. What about the gunnage that I've got in there? Can I reload that? No. What about this? No, only takes 6. Oh, Christ. And then that nearly shook me off there as well. We'll put that knife. We haven't got any room for the knife. We're going to have to go and dispatch this lad outside here. Is he going to come in? Has he got the wherewithal? Does he have the nous? Does he have the grit? Does he have the fibre to make it inside here? We don't know. Yeah. We do know. Why hasn't she got a torch on? Okay. Back down the hallway, back to the box. I'm not going to waste bullets on these guys trying to kill them anymore. It's going to be a bullet. I'll give them a bullet to ward them off, you know. Put that away in there. Put those away in there. Maybe even just put the grenade launcher away completely. Blue herb. Stick it. Pat's beautiful new chest box. Taxidermist log. White-tailed deer, male, approximately 6 years old, place of capture, the Arkley Mountains. Length, 6'1". Weight, 353 of the finest pounds. Pleased with how it turned out, but I'm getting tired working on these puny things. Maybe it's time to move on to more challenging animals, yeah? Siberian male. Siberian tiger. Male, approximately 4 years of age. Place of capture, the Khabarovsk. The Khabarovsk cry. Siberian male tiger, yeah? 4 years old. Place of capture, Khabarovsk cry. Length, 9'6". Weight, 529 of the finest pounds. I nearly came when I sliced its yellow belly open and its warm guts spilled out. I still smell of wild beast. This is the life. Pig, female, 22 years of age. Place of capture, Raccoon motherfucking City, yo. Length, 5'3". Weight, 110 of the finest pounds. This specimen's body is soft, sweet, and white all over. And it's all mine. Forever. That's the reading series just on there. I need to nip for a piss. Sorry, 1 sec. So that was the diary of a sick and twisted police chief. God knows what kind of kicks he does be getting on Route 66, Raccoon City. So we did we've got enough saved up. Okay, so back upstairs. We've got her cogwheel. Back up here again. Not through that one. Go through this one. And what have we got over here? Another herb. Let's leave it. Fucking sick of these herbs. Or maybe take it and stash it in the box. A ladder there. Let's go down there and have a little goose. Flames of Damien. What's that gonna do? Is there some sort of missing piece of pipe that needs to be substituted in there, or what's the story there? Thank you very much there, Thomasine Cruz, for that lovely, lovely tip there. You tell Owen that his Pajero is looking class. Well, Owen, I've just seen your Pajero, and I have to say, it's one of the finest automobiles. Sorry about that, Owen. I'll have to get back to your Pajero in a bit. It's great. Your Pajero's great. That's definitely my opinion. Gonna go for the crit hit on this creature here, and another one, and another, and that's good night sausage. What about you? Yeah, that's how we do it. We don't stick around. We don't wait to get leathered. What has that done? You know, I don't understand what I'm doing here with these things. Cheese and beans. Thank you very much. Lovely couple of herbs there. I seen somebody there saying to me, fucking mix your herbs up, but I was in the middle of a read through. Thank you very much there, Brap Zanigan. I, for one, would love to hear from Gary Devil to get his take on these terroristic taxidermical travails. Well, look, I mean, he's very expensive. He's not only working for Sky, he's got with an agency, and he's fucking doing all sorts. So we might only be able to afford him for a session or maybe two. And you'd want to have Devil in the back pocket for when shit hits the fan, the latter stages of the speed run. You get me? I'm not saying I'm not writing it off now like he might not appear, but at some stage soon. But let's just say he might not appear anytime soon until we get to the end. Look, the speed run. Let's just get the fucking speed going, man. Do you not understand that it all hinges on the speed? And if you haven't got the speed, you're not going to have the fucking means necessary to be able to secure these extra ancillary pundits. Right now, it's just the uncle, Tom.
How are you getting on? You're doing well? And, with a bit of luck, we'll see the Devil fella soon enough. And, all I can say is at the moment, watch out for the fellas. Still a fella in here.
Still a fella in here. Let's take him out with a crit hit. Let's critical his head. Yeah, take that. That's critical right there. And what about this? Another critical strike on this fella. Come on! Jackie, thanks very much. This is for you, Jack. Sorry. Oh, oh, fuck. We've nothing left, Jack. We are fucked. I don't know what to do now. wonder, that thing that I switched and then the water was fucking not working because the pipe was broken. Do I have to wait for that to be fixed for it to have any effect? Is that it? Oh no, I switched! Ah.
Did someone just drop a bomb on this shit?
There you go. It's all happening. Immense pace at the moment as we move fast and furiously through the main hallway. And we'll get the fuck out of here now, because that cunt, he'll smash him. We don't have anything to save ourselves with. So maybe up here. Can he climb? That's the thing. I don't think he can. He can. No? He can, yeah. He can, Pat. He's doing well, isn't he? Unbelievable. He's definitely had an upgrade. Put you away. Put you away. Put you away. Maybe we'll put our fucking red herb in there as well. We'll mix those guys up. As for me, I think it's gonna have to be getting the whatchamacallit out, the TMP or the Uzi MQ-11. Boom. Submachine gun ammo. Boom. Put you away. Let's take that away. No way. No. Oh, I thought he was coming into this room then. I was about to really lose the fucking shit if he was allowed in here. How would you go about making submachine gun rounds? Would that be 2 high-grade gunpowders, is it? Combine with gunpowder to make acid rounds, or combine 2 of them to make sub. Okay, it just tells you. It tells you in the fucking description, sure. Worth keeping the revolver on you to take advantage of the 45 you may find. But I mean, what about space is at a premium, Parastrika, you know? Space is at an all-time premium. Are you saying that 45 ammo comes handily enough compared to the 9mm? Because if that's the case, I'll keep it on the side pouch. Dump the gear and pick it up later. What gear? Oh, yeah, sorry, that's gear. And as for the keys, keep them. Flash might come in handy against Mr. X. Or, what would you think is better, to have the grenade launcher on me or the submachine gun? Definitely the sub. Scott Overton. The Overton window has moved to Resident Evil 2. I hear a lot of people saying the Overton window these days.
That idea that came from Malthus.
I don't know what it means, but it seems to be a very popular term which is getting used a lot. I don't know whether or not it's confirmation bias, but I seem to be hearing it all the time now. Was it always being said, or is it just a popular phrase now? Overton window means the range of political debate that is considered politically acceptable. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what you can do with your Overton window out there.
You can shove her up your fucking hole.
Where is he? Where's the booking? No, that wasn't aimed at you, Scott. That was aimed at the concept of the Overton window. As far as you go, Scott, you're a fucking great window. And I can see right through you, you can't. I'm only messing, you're not a cunt. You're a good lad, Scott. Over to you, Scott. We'll wait for this guy to breeze past and then we can fucking move. Hopefully he goes downstairs for a look. No, look at him there, look. What an absolute fool. The innocent fool.
Who do these people think they...
Wrong one there.
Who do these people think they are?
Actually, apologies there. There's a poorly optimized range of MP3 sound files that are I haven't really gotten to grips with yet. Thank you very much, sir. A clone named Gibso. So this guy is downstairs. I've come back upstairs. I'm going to go back around, back around out here. I'm going to go underneath the helicopter crash site, down the hallway, possibly back into the police station with my 2 keys, Diamond, and, it has to be said, Heart. And then, Varney Teabag is going to tip. I'm going to say thank you to Varney. Thank you very much for the tip there. Very, very kind of you. To your knowledge, has Thomas ever considered a run for presidency? Tom?
Wouldn't be my cup of tea now. A lot of responsibility. And a lot of headaches, you know. Although saying that, I think it actually is an easy situation because you only have to sit on your hole and you're not actually meant to give any opinions on anything. So I think maybe, yeah, I'd be up for it. But we'll have to wait and see. I'm not going to throw my hat into the ring. I like civilian life, you know. And now you've got a safe.
We have a safe. We don't have the code. That's not me asking people to give me the code. He's not going to come through here, is he? Tell you what, we'll have a little look at the mapping here. It's all beginning to kick off. It's all beginning to take shape. We do know that the keys that we have got now, both Heart and Diamond, will possibly open a couple of locked doors around this gaff. I'm hoping. I know that on the floor with the stars office, there was a heart-shaped hole in a door. Thank you very much, Christian Irwin. Tommy would run rings around McGregor in an election. Thank you very much for the tip there. And has Tommy ever considered a run for the president? Oh, I just read that one. Thanks very much for the tip. A lot of questions for Tom, okay? This is my stream. I'm not Tom's fucking secretary. Tom.
Yeah, but you can't control what the public want. The public want to talk about me, and just as indicative of the way the situation is, maybe you're just not a draw anymore.
Maybe I'm just not a draw anymore. That's really nice coming from you.
Well, I'm calling the shots as it is, you know. What happened to that fella at the beginning of the stream? Is he okay?
Look, we've got over that. We're well past that at the moment. And nobody even knew he was in this town. He said it was a flight of fancy.
I hope he's alive. I hope you didn't do anything to him.
Look, the more you fucking go on about it, the worse it's gonna look. Keep it zipped, yeah?
I hope he's okay, is all I'm saying.
Unbelievable. Now, she's not great, although she is. She's actually turned, so we won't fucking go down that way. Where's the STARS office again? Is that on this level? It's on this level. We'll go around here. I think I've got the key for the door. Flood spotted in chat. Here, I leave for 5 minutes and high fibre is gone. Yeah, look, things happen, man. Things are moving. It's a very fluid and fast-moving situation. I can't be expected to furnish y'all with the details. Although I will say that is that he's not here at the moment, and he went home. I saw him leave. And that's the diamond room. Well and truly unlocked. What are we going to find inside this gaff? Another piece of gunpowder pie. A couple of well-washed shirts. Combi trolleys of linen. And then a portable safe device. These are a lot of fun. So much fun unlocking these devices, using these devices. It's great crack. We can move around outside the corridor now at pace. Back around here. Is there anything in the stars office now that we have these extra keys? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else that we need to pick up here. No. Red herb there. We'll leave that. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll go around, back out here. We'll go to the shower room and use the portable safe unlocking device mechanism. Back out here. Have I got that right? Or maybe I have to use it. Oh no, you just use it here. Okay, so find the power panel parts. Which one's there, lads? I don't want to do this again. Which one next? Bottom left. Good, lads. Left or right? Right, says Christian Irwin. Good job, Christian. I did most of the work in that one. And there we have a key. And that can be used to put on a fucking keypad, which is bizarre when you think about it. Because you'd be able to just press it with your finger. There's no real need or necessity to locate a plastic button which sits on top of the fucking thing that actually triggers the button. Yeah, not the button, the fucking input. And so a big oversight there on the Capcom boys, those crazy little boys. Let's just hide. Tell you what, let's develop that film. You've got a roll of film, a sweet roll of film. It's in your box. It's in your box. Develop that film, a sweet roll of film. Go relax. Let's use it. And the third floor locker, we've just found that out. DCM. Not Run DMC, but DCM. Bin key. Which key are you on about there? Ian Field keeping it real. Oh yeah, good man yourself. I don't want to bin it. It's a lovely ornate piece of keyry. So let's put it inside this box here and keep it there for later. just in case we want to admire its ornate design. Ornate design. Now, Lixter. We've just saved it, so I get to play stealth with Lixter Supreme over here and see if he notices me. Because word on the street is... Actually, do I even need to go this way? Yeah, I can go around and put the button in the oak. Yeah. Word on the street is you can just breeze past these guys. Okay, that's not great. This is not the room I wanted to be in. So out here, out the west office, there is a safe. No, that's not the one. Although it's still locked. It is still locked. Where is the room whereby the safety deposit? It's across the way. It's across the way. Okay. Obviously, I didn't have the eyes. I didn't have the eyes open then because Lixter Supreme was doing his thing outside in the hallway there, and look at him. Oh, this cunt. He can't come in here, can he? Oh, he can. He can. Jeez, he's good actually, isn't he? I thought he was rubbish, but I mean, he's good crack. He's good. He's well put together. He's well designed. The little pause he does, just to look at you. He's a class act.
Roam about a virtual environment with your avatar.
I wonder, should I go out there? Oh no, I don't want to go out there because Lixter will get me then. If I bring him out here, there's a couple of other zombos out here as well. It's a nasty situation, to be honest. Right. He can come out there. What will I do? Oh, well, what will I do? Head to the top of the station, you're saying, Aaron. He'll disappear later in the game. The top of the station. You're talking about the cog, is it? You're talking about... You're telling me to do the cog puzzle with the gear. That's what you're telling me, is it? In which case, I need a box, baby. I tell you what else I need. Absolutely. Good man, Flood. It's great to have the Flood Meister General in the house, still doing his thing in 2025, ladies and gentlemen. And Liam Rogers as well, not here, but he was the other day. Can you only imagine what it's going to be like when there's the two Blood Mice General and Rogers in the same fucking room? It's just going to be like putting cheat codes into life. I just wanted to go up here and do the lock on this. It was DCM. Dara Darmody.
Keep your eyes
open. Watch your ass. Thank you very much there, Dara Darmody. DCM, is it? That's lovely. What do we get for our troubles? We get some more submachine gun ammunition. Lots of it. As for the cogwheel puzzle, again, we need our box What the fuck's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Come on, man! Come on, man! Don't do me like that! Don't do me like that, Lick! We need to get to her box and slap a gear into our fucking whole backpack. But will we encounter Big Bad Ass Man? Dr. Crucible. Mr. Crucifix himself. What's this? A nice bit of 45. A brim full of Asher on the 45. I said a brim full of Asher on the 45. And then we get inside here and we put a lovely bit of gearage into our back pocket yard. And then that's going to go down very nicely with the crowd. Don't worry about it. It's just a gear. Thank you very much, Hanley Man, as well. We can put some of the submachine ammo inside that. That'll do. And maybe we'll put that there for later as well. And then we'll stick the 45 ammunition into the gunnage. Combine that with those. That's good. No? Maybe not. We can't. Look at the action, the way she reloads that. She's very competent. Willem DeFriend, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you very much, Willem DeFriend and Hanley Man, Dara Darmody. Absolutely kind-hearted nature and kind exponents, very, very good exponents of human nature, the human condition. Beautiful stuff. Thank you.
Next time, don't know what you're on about. And that's us saved. We can move at pace. Do you not use that keycap just down the hall? Yeah, do you know what, Chib? Maybe you're fucking right. Even though I was just told there by the Floodmeister General, Chairman Flood, to give it a rest until we've done the upstairs bit. But I tell you, now that I'm here, we might as well. I was just going down here because... Oh, fuck. See, he was there a minute. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't tell... No, 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 no! No! That's Chib. That's on you, Chib. That's on you. Sorry, Chib. I got a bit nasty then because I wasn't going to go down there, and then it was because that you'd said it, and that's not your fault, you know? And you know what? I'm the one at the end of the day controlling the character. So I should really take full responsibility for that. But it's good that I let you know. Just so that you know. I wonder, did I save that then before? I saved it a bit before. You know, fuck it. Just put a fucking, put a green herb into us and draw a line under it. Are Fountains DC named after Fontaine? Asks Kongzilla. Well, obviously not Kongzilla, because that would mean Fountains, that's a different name. Unless you were thinking the character Fontaine was called Fountain, then that would make sense that they'd be named after him. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I think you've got that one mixed up. Thanks very much, Chris, for the tip there. And load up, take the grenade launcher. This is Chib now, who's just got me thrashed by Mr. Thrash.
Thank you.
Why so many saves? I don't know. Just got confused there for a moment. WhatsApp war leak. It's a speed run. So you just need to save it every fucking time you're up against a lick beast. Oh, God. Wrong room. Hopefully, Billy Big Boots isn't here. Come on! Get in the room! He's not gonna come in here. Don't tell me he can come in here. Will we go 2 or will we go 3? He can go in here. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You can shove her up your fucking hole.
I think that will work. I think that'll work there. The setup is getting nice here. You can use it on both. I know lame power. I know I can use it on both. I'm just saying which one now. So you mean I can take it out and then put it into, take it out of 2 and put it into 3? You have to get another one. It's not reusable. Okay, so is that false information that's coming through from lame power there? Or is it just my comprehension is not great because he's saying you can use it on either one? But that's the thing, lame power. I said which one? And then you said you can use it on both. And I said that's the question I'm fucking asking. Is I'm saying which one? You're saying you can. There's some mad stuff going on here now tonight, lads. I'm not talking about the bread fella. Thank you very much there. It's a mice race.
Hello, line 4. Good evening.
I've taken a break from the game now. I'm just looking at the chat messages scroll. Ideal world, you could run around and look, but with Mr. Big, just chance it. Okay. What we have here is a failure to communicate, okay?
Is this a bad thing for kids to be playing this, or is there a good side to it?
Just put it in 2, says Nigel. You have to get both of them anyways. It doesn't matter which you do first. Maybe instead of reading the texts of the memos, I could just really put power to the shite that you're writing at me there. Tupo, he's got a paragraph, look. Each button is usable once. You must pick 2 or 3. Eventually you'll have both, but now you only have one, okay? So you could look at the lockers to see what you get if you want to be optimal. Flynn195. I would suggest going with 3, but that's me. Brooklyn. It seems like 2 would unlock more options than 3, would it not? Trust the Flood. I think Flood says 2, because he's wrote 2 10 times. Unless that's 10 2s is 20. In which case, you're telling me to go to the number, which is closer to 20, which would be 3. I get what you're at, Flood. You crazy, cryptic Floodmeister General. Ah! Would be 3.
And he got fucked up.
I get what you're at, Flood. You crazy cryptic Floodmeister General.
Got fucked up.
We're still in the midst of a real bad situation here. I personally blame Flood. That's all I'm gonna say for this. You told me to put it in fucking 3. I went with what you said, and now shit's hitting the fan. I'd love to be able to fucking lock this lad in a cage. Flood is the new chip. Is that the noise of a liquor outside? It's going. Because I didn't think Mr. X made those sounds.
Sweaty fists.
Oh Christ! Let's have a look here and see what we're dealing with here. We've got a 3, 203, 208. No, it's the 3. 109, 106. 104, 103, 103, 103, ladies and gentlemen, 103. Should have gone with 2. Much more options for 2. Why didn't I go with 2? Why? You should have just said 2 there, Flood, instead of 20. A knife! What good is that going to be now to me? I'm gonna reload it. I'm sorry. I know it's a scummy thing to do, but I'm gonna do that. Going with 2. Definitely not 3.
Computer games.
That's us. We're ready to rock. Maybe we'll put the grenade launcher in the situation box. Fully immerse ourselves in hell's fire. Store that. Thank you very much there. High Fibre's curse and 1, 2, 3 situation. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. I hope you're getting on well. I hope you're okay. I really do. We'll put the acid rounds in. And leg it. Absolutely leg it. Number 2. We've got the fucking piece. We don't even have the piece of the puzzle in the pie. Don't even have a piece of the puzzle in the pie. Spare part. Now we need to make sure we have enough room. And what with this cog and this... put the fucking cog away now. This is a lot of messing around now. 3, thank you very much. Oh my God. Right, so that's us. Now, we see what we need to set up. 102, come on. Thank you. Chat Flood is legendary. Thank you very much there. Look. It's all in the past. Whatever happened there with Chib, with Flood. Let's draw a line under the sand, yeah, and fucking move on. We can't be dwelling on that absolute chaotic moment. It was a very chaotic and kinetic situation. Okay. 203. We can. Oh, I'd love to have 3 for the hip pouch. Where can we find 3 just to really round it all off there? 208. 208. Second part is in the sewer.
Just get me answers and fast. Now this is my ass on the line.
Thank you very, very much there for your tip. Anguished Panda. Very, very kind of you.
Greatly enhanced his reputation.
Okay, right, so back to the box. Get the gear out the box, up to the 3rd floor. We can move at pace. We know what we're doing. We can move at pace. We're stuck, Pat. We're fucking stuck. Bye, Pat! Too long, guys. I was in such a fucking state of disorientation there that there wasn't even time for a replay. I just had to do the business. Oh, Christ. And then upstairs, we've got our flame rounds. Stick them in the box. It's acid all the way. Then we lob the gear into there. Lovely bit of gear. Couple of gunpowders as well. What do you suggest I do there? Two normal gunpowders. Will that give me some 9 ammunition, will it? Thank you very much, Withering Shites. Very, very kind of you there. I hope you're getting on well.
Back off.
Don't back off. Don't back off at all. Believe so. Okay, let's put them into the mixing unit. Another one. Huh? Oh, yeah. Look at Claire there, diligently reloading the grenade launcher. That's great stuff. I'm going to put the 45 away, even though we were told to keep it. I'm feeling nice about the laser-sighted JMB, which can hold 15 of the best in its chamber. The only 9mm rounds in the second round, what you make with gunpowder. Okay. The other one is in the interrogation room of the keypad. One of the keypads should be in the interrogation room. The other is in the linen room. Both in the PlayStation. Okay, I already got one keypad that was in the linen room. The other one is in the interrogation room. Sharing positive vibes only, says DMM 2092. Thank you very much there, DMM 2092. And then we'll save that number. 20. Lovely, lovely stuff.
Roam about a virtual environment with your avatar.
Now we're moving up. Moving on up, moving on up. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, doo, doo, doo. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, doo, doo, doo. It's near the chief's office down a set of stairs. Okay, we'll be back there soon enough anyway, so we'll go around there for another look when we've got the time. Right now, it's all about us. It's all about me. It's all about this. Leave myself a little bit thin on the old fucking space in the inventory, but let's just see how we get on. I just hope we don't get creamed.
We're gonna get creamed.
And we're gonna get creamed. This doesn't sound... No! Doesn't sound good. That was... scary stuff. Let's just see how we get on. I just hope we don't get creamed.
We're gonna get creamed.
And we're gonna get creamed. This doesn't sound... No! Doesn't sound good. That was...
Scared by the electrics.
And your voice sounds like a demon there, Tom. What's the situation there? Why is that going on there?
Well, it's in those moments when I'm giving you the rundown of what happened that I actually become possessed by the past devil himself. And I become Tommy Devil.
I'd love to know how that sounds. I wasn't aware. You're telling me this for the first time. I wasn't aware of that. I thought it was just going to be you on the phone. Tell you what, let me just have a quick look there and see what the fuck is happening with that. So I go there. I tell you what, I know what's happening. Oh yeah, I know what's happening. I fucking know what's happening now, man. Yeah. So what we can do there is copy that. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's Seasons of the Ass. So very kind of you. Get rid of that. Maybe paste that fucking thing there, and then is that going to have the desired effect with the it should do. It fucking should do. Should do. It should do, yeah. Yeah. And then move that one there. Well, Tom, it looks like everything's set up and ready to go. You won't be a devil anymore.
You cheeky devil. I didn't even know I was a devil myself. Better the devil you know, huh? Better the devil you know.
Lovely slice of ham.
Hello.
Yeah. Thanks very much there, Tom. And thank you very much, Ryan and Anon. Thank you very much there, Anon. Feeling any guilt over what happened with Breadhead? ? I think you had every right personally. Look, nothing happened. I saw him to the door. He was a gentleman, shook his hand, told him to enjoy the rest of his stay. And he said, if you're ever over in the States, give us a shout. That's all that went on. I didn't fucking murder him. What the hell is going on? And why wasn't I consulted? And now I can hear fucking thunder boots as well. It's a real sad state of affairs. Which way is he coming? Sorry there now, lads. I just need to get to the right room. I'm going the wrong way about this. I need to go upstairs above the library. If that's... Oh no, I need to go out to the main police hallway. Main hallway. And then go up... Oh no, yeah, library and then up the ladder in the library. Did you get the jack for the bookshelf in the library? No, where is it, Aaron? Where is it? Voyager, thanks for the tip. The jack. Where the fuck is the jack? Is that out in the, where the water was spraying the fucking helicopter? What was the outcome of the Jacobstown inquiry? Brushed under the carpet? No, I'm in prison, Aiden. I mean, that was a visitor I had. Look, too many questions about things that are going on, different timelines and things like that. You're getting me confused. It's the Jacks down the hall, the first on the left. Give us a shout there to Katie Kelly from Ballinasloe. First floor west hallway. So you kept the computer nice. Look, I'm just gonna have to fucking soldier on here. Reading all these messages is very confusing. And that was a real embarrassing one. Tom. I'm just gonna have to fucking soldier
Embarrassing
on
enough.
Reading all these messages.
It was like he was
confusing.
a zombie himself. Listen to this noise he makes.
And that was a real embarrassing one. It just keeps getting better. But it does. It gets the opposite of. It gets the opposite of better. It gets the opposite of better. Come on, you. Come on, you. You piss. Thank you very much, Joey the Lips. Loving that laser dot sight. It's a sad state of affairs when you get dropped by a 9mm parabellum, baby. Come on. Come on. Fucking hell, little feet on him as well. The scum.
Thanks for the tip there, babes.
Come on. Come on. Fucking hell, little feet on him. Still alive? No? Dispatched. Don't tell me there's another one. What? Oh, what? I have a knife. Fucking hell. It just keeps getting better.
Waste of skin.
What am I doing here? I've done all this bit. I just need to go through here. Get to the library. Okay. The monster man. Thinking he's not around here anyways. Ah! Fucking hell, it gets worse, man. Every time. It's just doesn't stop. He's not around here anyways.
And he thought he'd got rid of the big boot man.
Ah! Fucking hell, it gets worse, man. Oh fuck. You shouldn't do that. That's not right, you. Bad. You're a real shit piece of work, you. Fucking hell. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, I don't know. I'm just... This is too much at the moment. I'm thinking, do I reload? Go back to the fucking typewriter or what? You're saying go right, Aaron. Do 180. Pat's box. Just here, yeah? Bit of fucking herbage. All is right in the world now. Let Big Boots take out the zombies. He doesn't do that, Mikey. The door you need is down this corridor to the records room. Records room. But the thing is, oh yeah, and the heart. Good stuff. Yeah. Why didn't I should have known I had the key to that. I was just thinking all along that I don't have the club key. So I'm gonna have to go operations through there and then wooden board and then hard door. Oh, it just keeps getting better. Wanna spend the rest of my life with you by my side, forever and ever. Fuck off. All of you can go to hell.
Your rhetoric will smother you if you're not careful.
Is this a bad thing for kids to be playing this, or is there a good side to it?
of skin. They're gonna get creamed.
That idea that came from Malthus.
Seems to know his way around the block.
How about you?
How about you?
Thank you very much, Jukebox
Seems to
Connors.
know his way.
Seem to know your way around the block. How about you? Let's do it. When was this? Was this before putting the fucking keypad in, was it? Thank you. It wasn't. We'd done the keypad, thank fuck. The other Jeff, thank you very much, and Captain Sack. So the lay of the land is I just put the gear into the box and headed upstairs, and I got absolutely ramshackled by a pack of feral wild shams. You're telling me what? You're telling me check the map. Okay, so we get out of here. It's simple enough, in theory. We go down the hall, past Lickster, Lick Jagger, somebody said there earlier on, through this door, and into the heart. It's piss. Hopefully he can't come through here. Yeah, the liquor's dead. I had to lay siege to him. And there is our tool. Hopefully he can't fucking come through this room here. Yeah, he can. That's nice. It'd be great if we could unlock the door from this side, but you can't. Anything else to be got inside this room? Don't think so. Yeah, a little piece there. Lovely grenade. Playing hide and seek with this cunt. Let's just get to a safe room here for a moment and have a bit of a think and a bit of a save. Then we go to the library, yeah? Or do we do our cog puzzle before the library? Hang on. What about we got killed and we didn't get that? Where was that box in that room that was like a... It said it was a piece to do with the cogwheel puzzle, but we must have died and I forgot to go back and get it. You need to solve the library to get to the cog. Okay. But remember, Flood, there was a fucking box with an important piece, which is something to do with the cog puzzle. I found it. I didn't have enough room in my inventory to keep it. Now I can't remember where that is.
That idea that came from Malthus.
I'm going to have to sit down. That's a separate bit. You can get it after the cog puzzle, says Parastrike. Are you sure about that now? I thought that box was definitely something I needed to do. That box has a part in it. You need to open a jail cell. They're around the same area upstairs.
Back off.
It belongs to Pat. You stay away from Pat. Leave Pat out of this. Do you hear me? He's nothing to do with you. Pat has nothing to do with this. Stay away from us and our family. Don't you ever come near Pat or me or my family again. Oh, that's nice now.
Who do these people think they are?
Ah. Lovely. Now, it's not an optimal inventory situation. So it's a good job we're back here. We can store some stuff. Stick them. We can combine those 2 rounds there. Reload your gun. How is she not reloading those? Oh, it's because 13 is capacity. Okay. So it's upstairs, yeah? Library job, yeah? Let's get to the library. One is in the heart door room, 3rd floor storage room where you get the large gear. The other is in the clock tower. You're talking what there, Sesh Gremlin? 1 what? Bananas. Take the library and we'll do it from there. We'll do the library and take it from there. Don't sleep on bananas, lads. Will that idiot just keep chomping away while I'm doing a puzzle? Hopefully he doesn't come after me. Oh, I need to do this. Come on. Come on. Enough, is it? Beautiful stuff, Pat. Up the ladder. Hopefully he is not on this upper level. Not yet, anyways. Got a reading series as well on this upper level.
Lovely bit of
not yet
panshittery here. Minimal.
And we are in with a repair plan. Location! Doing this from the chair. I'll just read it, you know? Like it was a fucking radio play or something. Let's go for it there.
You're not a killer.
No, I'm not.
Location. Police station, West Side Clock Tower. Due to the high cultural value of the bell, I'm calling a specialist in to make the repairs. We'll go over the details once they're on the scene. But in the meantime, I'll take steps to secure the bell, since the yoke is threatening to break. Oh no, don't tell me he got in. Don't tell me the zombies have access to this room as well. Put you in there. Bollocks. I'm fucking telling you, lads. There was a box that had a separate cog in it, and that's the fucking cog I need. But people are telling me I got the right cog. Oh, I apologize. Sorry about that. Sorry for having a go at you. Now we can take that out. Yeah, sorry about that. Look, the life of a speedrunner. I don't expect or believe any of you really understand the problems and pressures I'm facing. Sometimes shit hits the fan. You better believe that I'm living on the edge of my seat right now. Every move, every groove, every situation. Is to do only and only with pace. You'd understand if you ever did a day in your life. Go on. It's a mechanical wonder.
You can shove up your fucking hole.
It's a lovely piece of craftsmanship.
Computer games.
Greatly enhanced his reputation. Greatly enhanced his reputation.
Aegis, ladies and gentlemen.
That worked.
Lovely stuff. Aegis. Something inside it. So strong. So strong. Examine. And that's that little puzzle unit we need for Chief Iron's office. It's that. Now, we don't need to remove any cogs anymore. We've done that. The hard work is done. What's this door about? Where's this leading us to now? Gunpowder. Just that. Nothing more, nothing less. Not to be sneezed at. A nice, fat case of gunpowder. Bigger than usual. 10 of the best. Let's see if we can use it with anything we've got on us straight away. No. Tell you what. Something's gonna have to give outside here. There's a herb right outside. And a couple of fucking dodgeballers. And possibly X-villain. Mr. X. The everything enemy. He is around as well. Is there any point in going down those hallways there? I don't think so. I think it's all about the librarian here. Just wait for this fucking clown to come by. We'll head over that way. Okay, yeah, no problem, no problem. I hear you. See that? Fat Sean, thank you very much. Very, very kind of you, sir. Come on. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm about, yeah? Wanted to show you what I'm about. What am I about? What am I on about? Maybe I go forward and through this door here, and there's another piece. Another beautiful electronic puzzle piece inside here. That's it! And a combat knife as well. Okay, so out here, to the left. Or do I go down and around? Yeah, no, I can't. This is the only... what? No? Yeah? Shall I... No, yeah. Yeah? Yeah? Go... Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. It's down here. Lovely safety of the taxidermy room here. Put that away there. We can store that for later. Or maybe we have a little look at that, actually. Examine it. Cube conductor. Second part of the beast. Stash box. Stash box. It's shaping up. It's really beginning to take shape at the moment. Hang on, sorry. Where I was going there. So, cubensis. Rubik's Cube. Cube World. Welcome to Cube World, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host. Cuban Pete. Maybe this. Maybe a bit of this. No? Maybe a bit of that. Huh? How'd you like that? It just keeps getting better. So then. There we go. Cubanomics. Had to go to Cuba to learn that move. Had to fucking stay with Cuba Gooding Jr. over in Havana.
Pick a silver up your fucking hole.
Will somebody answer the phone?
Hello? They're gonna get creamed.
See you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
Hello?
Bit late there, Tom.
Where's that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
Computer games.
Stupid kid. If you just hadn't dropped that fucking thing, I could let you go.
Is this a bad thing for kids to be playing this, or is there a good side to it?
Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon. Back
There
off.
has to be a way out of here.
Great.
Roam about a virtual environment with your avatar.
Christ. a weathered looking old block. It's got some raised images on it. Picture block. Can we use the block on there? No? Maybe you have to use some crayons on it. Fucking escape job. Malthusian Shawshank redemption job. So we've got a square and a circle. Let's take that out there. Move that with that one. That's fine. So then we put that with that. That's fine. This is elementary stuff, Pat. Elementary stuff. Hang on. All right. So you have to move it around. It's harder than we thought, Pat. There's more to it than that. There's a lot more to it than that. There's moving and shaking, Pat. There's a bit of moving and shaking. We're going triangle and square. Piss easy, isn't it? Piss easy. Child's play, Pat. Dangerous. Scissors. Use the scissors on the Shawshank situation here.
Is this a bad thing for kids to be playing this, or is there a good side to it?
What is this?
What the fuck is going on? Don't like this. I don't remember this fucking section from the original game. Sally's diary. Jan 4th. Wednesdays are perfectically. What kind, is that a real word, is it? Perfectically.
Lovely slice of ham.
Lovely slice of ham. Thank you very much there, Conal Cough. Could you give a shout out to Saoirse, who's watching from Australia, working the night shift, aka staying awake to hear the death notices on Midwest. Saoirse Caulfield, I hope you're doing well. January 4th. Wednesdays are perfectically great days. Never heard of that word in my life. Because we get snacks and ice cream. I hate the last place I was at. The teachers were all meanies. It was just study, study, study. How can you have perfectically in your vocabulary and then, you know, still be using the word meanies? Absolutely piss poor writing here. It was just study, study, study. And there was no ice cream either. I love, love, love it here. Jan 10, yeah? There was an important rule made today. Everyone must write a diary, get health checkups, and ain't allowed outside by ourselves. It's good we don't have to go to school. I don't want to go and get picked on for my smelly old clothes. Especially not by the guy that used to wear them. Jan 16th. The orphanage director is coming today, so I'm gonna wear my most favoritist checker blue outfit. The director is tall. The director has a mustache. The director is a policeman. Fucking weird stuff, man. What's going on? It's very dark, isn't it? So you can press L2 to crouch and hide and cower. Imagine he was in there, Chief Irons. Mattress.
must be the door out of here.
See if there's any ammo around first, though.
Oh no, it's him.
She needs a 9. We need a piece. She can use the typewriter. If you're reading this, go call police. If you're reading this, go call police. Boogeyman's here, eating every bobby. Many bark boogeymans here. Help! They're coming. Help me, mommy. All right. So there is the mayor's daughter dead on the table. This absolute balloon of a man. Maybe it's best just to go and get the front door and get out. There's no point in hanging around here. Yeah, they really ramped up the shadiness now in this one. Maybe another bit of diary action here. Tom's diary now, look. Look, it's been 2 months since I sent that letter to Oliver. All I've gotten back is nothing. Zip. Then again, they're all like that once they get adopted. Bet he's living like a king in some fancy folks' home and forgotten all about us. Really thought Oliver was different. Thought he was built different, that Oliver. That he'd be my friend for life. Guess I'm just a fool. What kind of fucking diaries? These kids are very good at writing and stuff, you know? Couldn't be arsed writing anything when I was a kid. And Anne sat all the little kids down, told them a story today. She said all the kids, right, that get adopted, yeah, are turned into food for the boogeymen. That's why no one hears from them ever again. Not sure where she gets her ideas from, but she sure got a mind for writing trashy shit. Feb 13th. There's something weird going on around this fucking place. And it's not just because of Anne's stories either. Don't get me wrong, I've been in worse places. And this place is funded by some big drug company. But why can't we call people or go outside?
That idea that came from Malthus.
Why are there so many doctors around?
Because shove her up your fucking hole.
What's with these shots every day?
Back off.
It's almost like we're February 14th, Valentine's Day. I'm getting adopted. Okay? Me. Most people go for younger kids. So I figured I was too old. But I can't say I'm not a little bit happy. Who am I kidding? I'm totally psyched. I say goodbye to this place on the 20th. I'm going to try my best to be a good son. I'm going to try my best to be a good son. I already read that bit. Someone my new mom and pop can be proud of. Feb 19th, Oliver came back in the middle of the night, all messed up and shit, screaming help me and stuff. I didn't even recognize him at first. His face was all fucking peeled and melted, man. I was fucking wrong. He's with the teachers and doctors now. It's just a skin thing, they say. He'll get better soon, and then we can go on adventures again together. Together again. Okay, that's that. Another important piece of the lore. And if we didn't have that in our arsenal, or our mind, we wouldn't really be able to put together the pieces of the story. Nothing in these little cubby holes. Let's get out of here. And there's nothing. You can't get out of here. It looks like you're
I need the key.
gonna have to head into the room with the crazy chief irons. Get a little glimpse of him through the window slat there. What's he doing? Brian Butterfield just pacing around, scratching his head, looking in pain. I mean, we might as well take this in here because they added it in, you know, so we might as well appreciate it for what it is. I might have a slug of water there just to wet the whistle.
Where you going, Sherry? I told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
Leave me alone. Just please.
Time to teach some manners.
Nice. Glass the bastard. Glass him.
You're gonna pay for this.
Great little move there from the little
Oh,
girl.
shit.
Acid in the face. He deserved it.
He did deserve it. Fuck.
You are gonna be so fucking sorry.
Go away!
I don't think he's gonna go away. I thought I had the key. I thought I had the key.
Help! Somebody, please!
You stupid bitch, that's a dead end!
He won't be great. He's not that nimble. He won't be great at fucking getting around here. Actually, where I can't get around either. What's going on?
It's all over now! Doors locked! Where are you? Show yourself! I know you're in here! The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be!
Oh no.
Oh God, oh God.
Little bitch has gotta be here somewhere. Oh, oh, God damn it!
Oh no.
I see you.
Oh no.
Game over, Sherry.
Oh god. Don't like this. So then, what are you meant to do?
Roam about a virtual environment with your avatar.
Gotta hide. Hide.
Maybe he fucking moves something here once you're, yeah, he probably moves the cribbage. We just skulk around here. And then he moves the cribbage.
It's all over now. Doors locked. Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
Yes.
Oh god.
Little bitch has gotta be here somewhere. Oh! God damn it!
Fuck. Down the end here, maybe? I hope. Oh god.
Son of a bitch.
No more. Please.
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now! Oh, fuck! It burns!
Lock him in.
Fuck is my key? I see you.
Hurry. What? Won't open.
Fit through, you can fit through the fucking thing there. Oh god, look at the speed of him, look! No!
Over, Sherry.
No!
You can shove her up your fucking hole.
No assisted mode, come on, the fuck. Who do you think I am? We'll do, no, we won't go yes. Why did they do that in games nowadays? Just insulting.
Where the fuck is my key? I see you.
Hurry.
Why is she not locking these fucking doors? Yeah.
I'm coming in, Sherry! Get over here, you little bitch. The game is over.
No!
Now you're in trouble.
Let me go!
Your rhetoric will smother you if you're not careful.
Lovely stuff.
Greatly enhanced his reputation.
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste my fucking time! Bring me the pendant, or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
Seems like a pretty good deal to me.
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Is Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her... Are you serious? Damn it!
Parking permit acquired. Parking garage key card.
Wastes of skin.
Just you wait, asshole.
Anything else we got around here, or is it all fucking done and done? Dead as the dodo, dead as the proverbial. X, you can hear X walking around. I think we've got everything really we need. We don't need to be putting anything else in the stock box, but maybe a quick save before we fuck off. It wasn't the Doom tune. I don't know what it was. I just did a random tune there. Fire Strike. I'm wondering whether or not to save this next section for tomorrow. Or the next Resident Evil playthrough. Or to carry on.
Sweaty fists.
Come on. Lovely herb there. Tom's diary, Sally's diary. How did I get these diaries and I'm Claire? Doesn't make sense. We need to look at our map though. Orphanage, nowhere to be seen. Kendo's.
Looks like it's the other way.
Kendo's gun shop. No. Oh, fuck. What do we do here?
Looks like the only way forward.
That there, a lovely advert for Umbrella. Good times, nice people, and a real pretty city as well. All gone to shit.
What the hell?
In here? No.
Seriously? Oh no!
The pace is back in town. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Didn't know they could do that. Thank you very much, Cobbeen, for the tip. Fuck.
It's gotta be the orphanage.
They can shove up your fucking hole.
Hang on, Sherry.
Wastes of skin.
See if there's anything else here.
He seems to know his
It was
way
way around the block. How about you? Milo Nurkovsky. Thank you very much, Mr. Milo Nurkovsky.
Hello? I have the pendant!
I have the pendant. I repeat, I have the pendant. What an absolute sick cunt. Tom. I have the pendant.
Yep.
I repeat, I have the pendant.
Came out of nowhere.
What an absolute sick cunt.
Sorry about the language. Look.
Sorry about the language there, guys.
What?
Took too long.
Haha, he's fucked. He must have had a bad dose of something or other. Because they can hear his stomach going 95 up and down the bypass. He either needs to puke or shit. Or maybe both. The cunt. Sorry about that. No, it's alright. I'm just glad that we can fucking move on from it. Great stuff.
Oh god. Get off me!
Oh shit.
Oh my god!
Didn't think about this. Now we have to fight his parasitic offspring.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christus, Son of God. $3.99. Place has gone to fuck. Look at this waste of skin. Anything else in this little room here? He has a bat on a fucking desk. He's dissecting a bat, or maybe he's doing his own Taxidermistry.
Sherry! Where are you? Claire! Sherry! I'll be right there!
Yeah. We're all here now. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Sherry, don't worry. Don't worry.
Claire! Behind you! Don't stop!
This guy's harmless. His bark is worse than his bite. Don't worry about him.
Sherry, come on!
He wouldn't harm a fly. Oh, God.
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Claire? Claire, you have to get up. He's going to get us.
Lovely slice of ham. Thanks for the tip there.
Wake up! Wake up!
That's why you've always got to keep your eyes
Wake
open.
up. Wake up. Open your eyes. Hold still.
Thank you very much, Andy. Keep her lit, Sherry.
Not infected.
Sherry? Where's Sherry?
Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
It's an impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Who are you? I'm Claire.
I didn't foresee this.
Excuse me. Where is she? Hello?
What?
Where's
Oh, Annette. Tell me, what happened to William?
I don't know. Who's that?
The creature responsible for this.
What? Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control.
I need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
Sherry's her daughter? Where did Sherry go?
Through the fucking door, no? Still can use the heart key. It doesn't tell me I need to get rid of it. And any red herbage? No, nothing. Fuck you. Thought I'd try a run up to it. We'll keep that. Oh, fuck.
I'm on the phone with every studio at night. Insurance companies. Producers.
Thank you very much there, Chib, for the tip. Report about G, ladies and gentlemen. Report about G.
Your rhetoric will smother you if you're not careful.
The G virus clinical trial will be entering its final phase very soon. Before G, the new creature that will surpass humans is born. Allow me to predict a few things about its biology and biological functions. Intelligence. The subject's intelligence will begin to drop immediately with their linguistic abilities, disappearing within a matter of days. Oh, this is a great one for a read. I'm going to save this till the next one. Just skip through it on. I'm going to read that. Make a point of fucking reading that when I come back to it. I just need to be stood up for that. It sounds great. It's got lots of science shit in it. It's what I live for. But right now, this has to go to bed. And something else has to come out of the trap that's going to re-energize and recalibrate and regroup and reload and re-engage my mind. Because it's been 2.5 hours and the speed just got away for us. It's been too fast. It's been too fluid. You're seeing Lone Star. That got us fucked up the last time. I had to chop bits out of it. We often chop. But the problem is, once you chop stuff out the stream, it fucks up the stream. You can't see any of the fucking... what people were saying during it. And it makes no sense then if you're watching any of the interaction. Not that that fucking matters really much, I mean. But it is nice to have it all in one... It does matter. It gives it context, you know? It gives it context. There's a 10-minute side issue where there's chatting going on between viewer and myself. Then it makes no sense if the chat's gone. And then the chat goes because Lone Star won't fucking give us the rights. But thank you very much there, Joey the Lips. So then what's the alternative? You don't watch any other stuff on the stream. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like the games they're playing with us. It's not as if, you know, we're doing Lone Star a favor. We're doing Lone Star a big favor. Last time I checked the charts, lads, there wasn't any sign of Lone Star up there. Fucking Lone Star. Fucking loan sharks, that's who they're into. Probably to meet the fucking mortgage repayments. Serious. That's what I heard. Joey the Lips, thank you very much. And Shib. Turn this fucking muck right off right now.
Back off.
Let's have a look here just for a moment there. Need to turn that off there, and then PlayStation goes off. Take that. That's the game saved. That can go there. And that's lovely. That really is lovely.
There needs to be a step change in urgency.
Stay away from that rain.
The new Opel Sequester.
Concerning.
Treacherous.
Concerning and unacceptable. There needs to be a step change in urgency.
Instead of having meetings
urgency.
and memos, he isn't making a decision to end drone closures at Dublin Airport. And if he doesn't make that decision today, we think, frankly, he should resign and let somebody competent become Minister for Transport.
Step change in urgency.
Treacherous.
JohnnyOnionRings.ie
Got a jam sandwich, I think. Get a jam sandwich.
Don't take the piss. Don't take the piss.
That idea that came from Malthus.
Lovely stuff. Very nice stuff.
Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust is still a problem. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust.
Lovely
Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust is still a problem. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust.
Once you've said the wrong thing, it's game over. There's no chance to take it back. Once you've crossed the line, it's fucking over. There's no time to take it back. There's no time to take it back.
Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust is still a problem. Moon dust.
Sweaty fists.
Moon dust. Moon dust.
Irish gamer girl. Thanks for the tip.
Back off.
They're gonna get creamed. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust is still a problem. They're gonna get moon creamed. Dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. They're gonna get creamed.
I don't know really there what the lay of the land is regarding the PS2 launch content, which I was enjoying bits and pieces of last night. Right, I don't think there's any more of that. I mean, there is plenty of it, but I don't think there's anything that's new that I haven't really seen before. The Sony Milo was interesting. Did you ever see the video of the kid that wins the GPU and Lara Croft visits his home? I haven't seen that. I don't think it's.
Moon dust is still a problem.
Is it like Nell McAndrew or whatever? Or, oh, not Nell McAndrew. Was it Nell McAndrew? Wasn't Nell McCafferty? I don't think she played Lara Croft at any point. Ms. Lara Croft. I have a little situation at the disposal here.
Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust is still a problem. Moon dust.
Moon dust. 1980. Let's see what this website is like then for the Dara Darmody has created. There's a 49-minute official documentary of the making of New Vegas. What have you been asking me to watch for weeks there, Bosh? Fucking...
Moon dust. Moon dust.
We'll go to 1983.
Still a problem. Moon dust.
Oh, Dara Darmody actually doesn't have 90... Maybe it was a Maybe 1983 was a pilot episode. But he hasn't put the 1983 in it. I think it started in 1982, the Chronicles. Hands, I understand, yeah, you can watch all of that stuff, but I'm not sure whether or not you get copyright struck. We've seen 1983, we'll leave that one, it's skipped anyway. 1984, computer games.
Computer games.
1984. Computer games. Look at this. Look what he has done here. Dara has done a great job. Which is all the thumbnails there as well. Computer games. There we go. Watched. $1985, Amiga and Atari. Hopefully it saves it. If I go out here and I click back. Oh yeah, it does. It saves it. One watched.
Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust. Moon dust.
Hang on, season. There were 2 seasons in 1985. Maybe what is... Oh, fuck it. No, it was right. It was right. Season 2. Amiga and Atari. Thank you. Thank you very much, Lunar Sky. Very kind of you there.
Handheld gaming devices.
Amiga and Atari Christmas Buyer's Guide, or robots, Japanese style. A lot of Japanese stuff. Japanese computer, Japanese PC. Computers and the disabled, software piracy. Look at the thumbnail for that laser disc storage. It's a big joystick moment for the boys. And here is Dara right now in the chat. The code took a few hours, but trying to source the data for the episodes was very tricky. It's all very inconsistent. Well, you did a great job. Amiga and Atari watched. And was there something you said there, Dara, regarding an update You said something about music or something. There was something to do with... Yeah, you can click on the cards to see the episodes and unlock the music button. You can click the cards to see the episodes and unlock the music button. So I click on the card. What's unlock the music? Button on the right. You can save video timestamps to your number keys and quickly jump around the video, for example, when making a groovy song. Wow. Choose a time in the video and then press one of the UI keys below. Once set, pressing that key on your physical keyboard. Oh my God, unbelievable work there by Dara there. And he's... apologies there. I know you've been telling me about this for a couple of weeks now. You must have been thinking, what's the story? Does he not appreciate it? It's just I haven't got round to it, you know? So we just choose the time of the video like here and then press one of the UI keys. So that, oh wow.
The Atari 520 ST to see if one of these machines is just right for you. Now, before the computer manufacturer can sell you on a computer, he's got to sell the retailer first. So we're going to begin by going to Comdex in Las Vegas, the Computer Dealers Expo, to see how Commodore and Atari are pitching the middlemen.
Okay, so we want the middlemen. But then again, you never know with YouTube. It's like
the Computer Dealers Expo.
That second that we set, it might still have a chunk of dialogue that precedes it, but even still, what we've got here is a nice little situation.
To see how Commodore and Atari are pitching the middlemen. How Commodore and Atari are pitching. Computer manufacturer can sell you on a computer, he's got to sell the retailer.
It works on milliseconds. Unbelievable stuff. Look up the Nintendo customer service training video from the late 80s. I will do. I'll just have a quick goosey gander at this situation here. It looks like it could be something nice.
Retailer for you. Now, before the computer manufacturer can sell you
just
on
do that.
Electronic Arts is kind of going heavily into writing.
Table here that is actually producing music. Right. Which it's very similar in function.
Situation.
Cork Live TV, thank you very much.
Someday,
look, a Tim badge, the Badger, early Tim. Wow. Very early Tim. The Badge Man do, the Badge Cat, the Alley Cat himself.
The best way, of course, to do that would be to go to a hardware interface, and perhaps someday Commodore Amiga will do that as well.
Lou, apart from the Amiga versus the ST, how are...
So then we're watching this. Note, because of the way YouTube captures mouse focus, you have to click outside the video for the keys to work. I get you. So while that's playing...
position versus the other machines. I mean, is Amiga really going up against Mac?
And then...
kind of going heavily...
Actually producing music. Right. It's very similar... Actually producing music. It's very similar... Actually producing music. Right.
And you're just actually
producing music. Right. it's very actually producing music, right? Driving.
And you're just the computer manufacturer. The computer manufacturer can sell you. The computer manufacturer can sell you on a computer. He's got to sell the retailer first. So we're going to be kind of going heavily into writing for Amiga, as I understand it. Tell me, number one, why you're excited about writing for a machine. Tell me, number one, why you're excited about writing for a machine like that. Tell me, number one, why. 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 Tell me, number one, why you're excited.
Thank you very much there, Nimbus Cloud Computing. This is very interesting stuff. Look, that's gonna bode really well for making some mixes. Maybe they'll have to be premeditated, because I don't want to waste your time going through and with pinpoint accuracy the timestamps that would be required. But you never know, we could come across a real juicy episode with lots of good sting bits. Then we'll just go straight back to this. But the main cut and thrust of this was just to chalk down what we've seen and what we haven't seen. And also, props must be given to No Jaw Jimmy for compiling and collating this list. I don't know how long it took him or how many episodes or streams he had to go through to see just what exactly we had seen. But it's all here anyways. And yeah, that's great. That's great news. Amiga and Atari anyway, that was that one. Done. Christmas Buyer's Guide. There we go. Done. Robots Japanese Style. I'm a Chinese robot man. Maybe the robots Japanese Style was in the other 1985 compendium, out in the other section. So I saw there was a few Japanese-centric episodes. Japanese computers, Japanese PCs, computer graphics. Fuck it, I'll go through this off of the stream. Just have a quick goosey gander, and then we need to go. And he's done Net Cafe as well. That'll be the next thing then, to get a Net Cafe situation. So let's dip into CHRONS playlists 2000. We've still got a few there, and it's a juicy year. It's a real top draw year for the Chron. It almost feels wrong dipping into this, because I want to save the fire of the very early noughties for when we're down, when the chips are down.
Who do these people think they are?
They're gonna get creamed.
Do you have any idea what happened to Kenny Veach? And do you think it was some sort of nausea Ray-style weapon? I don't know. Who is Kenny Veach? Might need to crank that up. Just a touch. Is that the rain? Oh, it's bucketing down. So then you get that, and then you turn up the volume on this advanced, and then Elgato decibels up by a few fucking decibels. Yeah. By 2 or 3, 4. Perfect. Maybe a bit more. Yeah. What's going on?
This week on the Computer Chronicles, a guide to MP3, music on the net. We'll go over the basics of MP3 music files, where to find them and what you can do with them. We'll look at new web radio stations that offer digital music for almost every music taste. We'll show you the latest MP3 portable players so you can take your music with you, and the ins and outs of burning your own music CDs. Plus, my pick of the week, really
burning your own CDs. An absolutely insane concept back in the day. It blew the whole show wide open. No more having to spend your hard-earned money, however you got it, on CDs. Which were usually 10 or 15 pounds or fucking euros. No. Once this burning business came along, combined with WinMX, combined with file sharing, that was it. The world was your oyster. As long as you were willing to wait an inordinate amount of time to download one song. Even still, the eclectic shit mixes you could make up blew everything else out the water.
Cool new solution for adding almost limitless storage to your computer. It's the secrets of MP3, this week on the Computer Chronicles.
It's such a shame that this is a 2000 episode, the year 2000 that is, and the quality is not the best. It's 480p. There is grounds for getting all the original tapes of the Computer Chronicles and then redigitizing them for a high definition generation. I think what has happened here is that the entire back catalogue and archive, which was so kindly donated to for Creative Commons fair use, whatnot, by Stuart Chaffee, was probably captured, you know, just before technology got even better. So there needs to be a remastered, Computer Chronicles remastered series. And what a great guy Stuart is for doing that, all for nothing, like, you know. I'd say there are people who would pay good money for good, high-quality versions of this show. Insane stuff.
Computer Chronicles is made possible in part by PC to PC, the online computer migration service from PC First, moving files, applications, and preferences from your old computer to your new one.
It is a bit quiet.
Additional support is provided.
I just don't know what to do about that. If I crank it up further, it could fucking be... it might go fuzzy. Let's have a look. I'm going to pump it up to 15. See how that does you.
By upside of...
Wow. That's clearer because it's not mono. It's coming in clear in my right ear there. Then if I go back to mono mix.
Events presenting the digital life.
Well, that's loud enough there, isn't it? I mean, it's hitting the red zone on my monitor there, but if you think that's grand, I'll let it rip like that.
Style Revolution Conference, where people and technology
sounds great.
Intersect.
Let's just get Stu's intro with the better sound there. Sorry, I don't want to be a pain in the arse, but that looks great.
This week on the Computer Chronicles, a guide to MP3, music on the net. We'll go over the basics of MP3.
Kurt Cobain there, is it?
Back off.
Get this look. That was a banner ad to get that particular look for a man or a woman. Eyeliner and blonde hair. Sephora.com. Sephora.com. It's a lady. It's a lady. Tell you what we'll do, just keep on the ball here. How about you?
How about you?
Thank you very much, Sir Max Tomlinson, who says, scintillating bit of business. Just keep on the ball here. We'll go to Computer Chronicles Viper episodes, Computer Chronicles 2000, MP3, Secrets, and it's got Larry Maggots in it as well. Clicked. Watched.
MP3 music files, where to find them and what you can do with them. We'll look at new web radio stations that offer digital music for almost...
Windows Media Player with a visualizer as well. Just to keep you looking at the screen while your music was playing, it blew the collective conscious mind of the day.
Every music taste. We'll show you the latest MP3 portable players.
It's a compact situation. Stuart's thumbnail is rather large. I wonder, does he play guitar and do a bit of finger picking and whatnot? You would hope so, because that's too long.
Take your music with you and the ins and outs of
Then
burning.
again, he might want to get to grips with like little finicky bits of techno apparati. So maybe that comes in use. I mean, it did look like a strong nail. He's big on the calcium. He looks like a man who really did circumvent the gamut of vitamin intake. And you can tell by his nails.
Own music CDs. Plus,
Planet Vegas, that said back there. It's more of a talon, says Niall. He's like an eagle. He's like a fucking, he's like a bird of prey, is Stu. Something nebulous. Our society. KD nebulous. Oh yeah. Is it new metal? Kid Nebulous. Oh yeah. Planet Vegas. Kid Nebulous. Oh yeah. She was taking me nebulous. And oh yeah, it was the start of the summer. Not even on YouTube, which is hilarious for them now. unless it's not Kid, unless it's something else, something nebulous. Oh yeah. Tastes like something. Our society, something nebulous. KJD nebulous. Our society. KJD nebulous. Planet Vegas. It's just such a shame that the resolution... This is why we need a HD upscale remastered edition, you see. Plenty of people out there want it. It needs to happen. Let's just roll on there. I mean, I wanted to see Nebulous. I wanted to hear Nebulous and experience what...
Plus my pick of the week, a really cool new solution for adding almost...
Look at that finger tap. It's just professionalism at its finest. And you've got that transparent casing as well.
Limitless storage to your computer. It's the secrets of MP3, this week on the Computer Chronicles.
Computer Chronicles is made possible in part by PC to PC, the online computer migration service from PC First, moving files, applications, and preferences from your old computer to your new one. Additional support is provided by Upside Events, presenting the Digital Lifestyle Revolution Conference, where people and technology intersect.
Hi, I'm Stuart Chaffee. Welcome to the Computer Chronicles, the launch, in fact, of our 18th season on the air as we close in on our 900th program. What's amazing is that after 17 years of doing this, it's still not dull, and every week there is cool new technology to talk about. Like
love you, baby!
Music. From mp3.com to Napster or Scour or Songspy.com.
Scour.
That idea that came from Malthus.
The digital revolution is certain.com. New thing is that after season on the air, as we close in on our 900th program.
Go back to him getting up. Oh, brilliant. I missed that because oh, wow. Look at that. That's a great stance and positioning as well. Such amazing forethought into what goes on, into making this show. The man's a fucking genius. And the sit down stance, the radio pack on the belt, the clipboard, the show notes. It's everything. Thank you. It's everything to everyone, all at once and more. Michael and Leo, thank you very much. See the wrist strength? That is so powerful. So fucking powerful right there. And and somebody was saying there about half an hour ago, they were dealt with, Computer Chronicles is your weakest content. And now I take issue with that on a number of levels. One, it's not my content. At what point did I make the Computer Chronicles? I never even heard about it until a few years ago. And it had been off air for fucking 15 or 20 years by then. So mortified for you, person who said that. And in terms of weakness, yeah, maybe you feel weak when you see a man do this. This is what it probably makes people feel fucking insignificant. And when you see the strength of this opening.
Hi, I'm Stuart Chaffee. Welcome.
Unbelievable power. Who does that anymore? Nobody does that in television. Nobody's making television like this. And nobody presents like this. The guy's a machine. And the guy who is rubbish in Computer Chronicles, that's just... We're on two different pages. We're on two different pages.
Twisted.
I had to turn that page. Look, there's a whole library out there, man. Go and check out some other books. This ain't for you, baby. Jimmy Neutron Hatch, thank you very much. It's like the beginning of a prestige TV show. I need to get off the screen for this so you can just take it all in.
Computer games.
Hello, line 4. Good evening. Hello, line 4. Good evening.
Hi, I'm Stuart Chaffee. Welcome to the Computer Chronicles, the launch, in fact, of our 18th season on the air as we close in on our 900th program. What's amazing is that after 17 years of doing this, it's still not...
The rise was all in his hips. His head barely moved. Powerful stuff.
Dull, and every week there is cool new technology to talk about, like digital music. From mp3.com to Napster or Scour or Songspy.com, the digital revolution is certainly...
Scour.
...changed the music business forever. And this week, we want to show you how to get the most out of the digital music phenomenon. First of all, kind of the basics of MP3 from a man who ought to know. He is the author of this book, MP3 for Dummies, Andy Rathbone.
And again, it's that pure, patented, inimitable Stuart Chaffee cadence and delivery, which was so perfectly summarized by a viewer the other day who said that it sounds as though he's on a swing, going towards you and coming back. And, you know, he gets louder as he's close, and then he's a bit quieter away. I don't know if you noticed that when he's saying, and now coming up is the new book, MP3s for Dummies, and here to discuss this with me. It's like somebody said a seesaw as well, Niall Flynn, but it is more of a swing.
The digital music phenomenon. First of all, kind of the basics of MP3 from a man who ought to know. He is the author of this book, MP3 for Dummies, Andy Rathbone. And Andy, I know a lot of our viewers are very much...
Andy Rathbone. And it's the shrub of destiny. It's a shrub of destiny. Don't get in touch with me. It's like a dark-haired David Bowie in the cave.
Very much into this. MP3 for Dummies, Andy Rathbone. And Andy, I know a lot of our viewers are very much into this, and they're ripping their CDs and burning their CDs right now, but a lot of people don't really know the details of this. We'll get into some of the more complicated stuff a little bit later in the show. Right now, let's review the basics. What's the big deal about an MP3?
I've never seen two more powerful head situations in my life as this. I've seen a lot of Computer Chronicles, but here we have two iconic Barnetts of the early noughties.
MP3 file.
Well, the big deal is that for the first time, computer technology is letting people store music on their computers. That could never be done before because the music files were so big. But MP3 lets people compress those files into something that's small enough to store on the computer and download from the internet.
So it's digital music, so you can play it on your computer, and compressed so it's manageable. Right?
Exactly.
All right, now where do you find MP3 files? You go on the web and you do what?
You go on the web and you can download them, or you can create them from your own.
How about you? Seems to know his way around the block. Panda and the elephant. Thank you very much.
CDs.
All right, so if you want to find MP3s on the web, where do you go, and how do you know sort of what's legal to do? And all right, so if you want to
A
find
lot has
MP3s
been said about the hair. The hair is fantastic. The situation is great. Stu is doing his miniature prelude to an orb. He's getting there. The hands are beginning to work their magic there. We can imagine some kind of apparatus underneath those hands. But this is a great setup as well. This situation is a powerful shirt tucked into the jeans. And it was very ballsy to go with the mullet in the year 2000. It had been the subject of much derision through the 90s. But he has stuck to his fucking guns with this one. And he's not going to let go of it. And it works. It just works. It's Apple. It's Macintosh. It's Jobs. He's like a lynx.
Create them from your own CDs.
All right, so if you want to find MP3s on the web, where do you go, and how do you know sort of what's legal to do and what's not legal to do?
Well, one of
And a lovely, lovely face at the end from Stu there. Sorry, there's a lot to digest here with Stu. It's his facial expressions are like watching a fucking finely tuned ballet at the Bolshoi Theatre in Moscow. It's a dance. It's an experience. It's welcome to my home. Won't you come inside, sit down? Now here comes the entertainment. Now here comes the stew. Do you want stew with your dinner? Do you want stew before lunch? It's here. And he's putting the guest at ease with that final schmiglature right there.
Places where there's really no question about the legality is MP3.com, where people, MP3.com.
Yes, that's a site we have up right now.
Where the artists have uploaded their own material. They want people to listen to it for promotion.
I think he just called it MP3.com, omitting the dot.
How do you know sort of what's legal to do and what's not legal to do?
Well, one of the places where there's really no question about the legality is MP3.com.
MP3.com. You blew it, man. You were on Stu's big show, and you missed out the dot.
Where people, MP3.com.
Yes, that's a site we have up right now.
Where the artists have uploaded their own material. They want people to listen to it for promotional reasons.
So are you searching just the MP3.com site here, or can you go out and search the whole web for MP3s?
You can search the whole web, but at MP3.com, you know you're listening to stuff that the artists want you to hear.
Sephora.com, get this look. As if that was just the look. Maybe it was the look, actually. Why are you talking what? Fucking Christina Aguilera dirty? You're talking that sort of vibe, is it? Sephora.com. Kid Nebulous, is that the look, is it? Let's have a look there. Sephora.com. Is it still going? It is still going. And it's a makeup shop. Trying to get my cookies, trying to know what I want to do. Fucking block you. And they're trying to sell me shit, trying to get me to sign in and everything. And it's a woman's makeup shop. And it's still doing business to this very day. Well done to you.
You're not stealing anybody's music if you're going through MP3.com.
You're not stealing. What about the legality here? Because it was a big gray area at the time.
Well, just run through this. I mean, if we want to look for, I don't know, a Louis Armstrong song or something.
Well, we'd head to jazz, and it brings up the jazz tunes that it has. And Louis Armstrong is one of the big ones to be downloaded.
Think, yeah.
From what I can remember, it didn't have what you wanted.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that look? Blair Witch 2, George Bush's ass. I'm not making this up. This was an actual top download song on fucking MP3. Oh, Blair, is it Blair Bitch 2? George Bush's ass. Is that about fucking... It couldn't be on a Tony Blair because the lovey-dovey relationship, we're going to bomb the fuck out of Iraq thing didn't start, obviously, until after 9/11. This is pre-9/11. We all know what happened there, don't we? Blair Bitch 2, George Bush's ass. Hopefully this is not a Kid Nebula situation here. Blair Bitch 2, George Bush's ass. And it's not available. You've got a video by a man called Dan Riley called Tony Blair is an Arse. It's 439 views. And it looks interesting. It's 17 years ago. We could have some gold here. Let's have a look at this. Please be careful, everyone. If you're a nervous wreck, don't get scared.
Tony Blair is a total ass. An utter ass. Ass.
439 views. Sorry about this if you're scared. Yeah, there might have been something taken. Might have taken something there. But it wasn't Blair Bitch 2
I mean, no
anyway.
big deal. The same kind of search you might do for anything else. You just happen to be searching.
Yeah, let's go to traditional jazz. And there he is, number one under traditional.
And this is
traditional
legal.
jazz.
I could pull that down.
Exactly.
No big
All Stu wants to know is it legal?
Whoever owns the rights to that Louis
Right.
Armstrong song has uploaded
And there are hundreds of thousands of titles out there
Yeah,
released, right?
yeah.
I love the way he said that.
And there are hundreds of thousands of titles out there
Yeah,
released, right?
yeah.
All right, now.
And your man, Stu's really putting a bit of emphasis on it, and your man just goes, yeah.
Hundreds of thousands of titles out there
Yeah,
released, right?
yeah.
All right, now. All right, so I've got these files now. Do you need something special in terms of a download, a piece of software to actually play these MP3s on your computer?
Well, Windows 98 and Windows Me both come with the Windows Media Player, which can play MP3 songs.
Okay,
So you really don't need to download anything else to get basic level playing of your MP3.
Got it. Now let me ask you
Got
about this issue. You know, people are getting sued all over the place, and some people feel it's cheating and stealing to download some of these other MP3s. Let's talk about Napster for a second, and go to the Napster site if you would,
Sure.
and just explain what the whole Napster thing is about.
Well, Napster is a search engine, but it's where people are uploading songs that they just rip off their own CDs.
So it's
to make
my
copies.
songs I may want to let you have access to.
Yeah, well, let's say somebody goes out and buys Elvis Costello's latest CD, and they like it a lot, and they copy it onto their computer, and then they upload, or they let people upload or download those songs.
Well, let's
And
show how
so-
Napster works. I mean, suppose I wanted to pick something off on Napster. Suppose I was looking for that. You pick a song.
Well, I
something
just
you
typed
want
in the Beatles here, and then clicked
And there's
find
a
it.
lot,
The Beatles.
lot of Beatles choice.
A lot of Beatles.
Here are the Beatles songs.
I mean, the fact is what? I mean, there's a couple million titles up there now on Napster.
Well, right now there's currently about 1.25 million songs available.
Okay, but again, this is not sitting anywhere on a central server, right? These are people who sort of have these on their computer somewhere.
Hard
and are willing to
drives.
Share them.
Exactly.
But-
And what Napster does is when you log on, then Napster will look on your hard drive to see what files you want to share.
Right.
And then it puts them on its main database of all the files everybody
Right.
else wants to share. And then everybody just kind of swaps.
And if I want to grab one of those Beatles songs and put it on my hard drive, it's just as, it's sort of a click,
you
right?
just grab it. Yeah.
Boom, and there
like,
it goes. And I now have it.
Day in the life.
Mm-hmm.
And it's getting the information and it's going to start to
And
download.
the quality is pretty damn good.
It is good.
Right.
It can be slow if you have a slow modem. But if you have a cable modem or DSL.
Now,
it's
real
very
quickly,
quick.
just a couple other points. People
Lovely bit of hustle there.
hear about
Real quickly, talking over Mullet Man.
A slow modem. But if you have a cable modem or DSL.
now,
it's
real
very
quickly,
quick.
just a couple other.
Lovely stuff. It's a perfect bit of stew.
points. People
You have a slow modem, but if you have a cable modem or DSL...
Now,
it's
real
very
quickly,
quick.
just a couple other points. People hear about Nutella as opposed to Napster. Explain what Nutella is.
Well, Nutella doesn't have that...
G-N-U-T-E-L-L-A.
Yeah.
Not the chocolate, right?
Yeah, and it is new. And some people... Nutella doesn't have that...
G-N-U-T-E-L-L-A.
Yeah, and it is new. And some people say it'll be the replacement for Napster because of the legal issues they've been running into with the record companies. Nutella works differently in that it doesn't have that central database of where all the files are stored. Instead, when you want to get a file, your computer will tell other computers to search for that file until
So nobody is
finds
shut
it.
down.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's slower and it's a little harder to use, so it hasn't quite
It's
grown
more
in
for the geek
popularity
kind of guy.
as
Real quick, what's your view on the whole morality, legality issue here?
Morality and legal. Is this a good thing or is it awesome? Look at the hair. For some reason, there's a kind of a, what would you say that? A satin glow on the outskirts of Stu's shrub. It seems to just go kind of red, kind of like those lads that you'd see in Afghanistan that have like dyed beards and shit. That's something to do with the encoding. I don't know whether it can't handle certain colors.
You feel bad about pulling a song off now?
You feel bad about that? Tell me.
Well, if the...
On the whole morality, legality issue here.
Look at the body language of Stu. Pointing the finger, morality and legality. Do you feel bad about that?
Real quick, what's your view on the whole morality, legality issue here? You feel bad about pulling a song off now?
Such a fucking rarity to see him pointing at a guest like that. Because it must feel wrong as well, but he's great at communicating, getting the point across that this, no, this could be a bad thing we're talking about right now. We'll get that there, and then we'll do a quick little jab of the finger like this. Boom. And then we're in business.
About pulling a song off Napster?
Well, if the song is up there for promotional purposes, the record company wanted something to be shared, that's fine. But as a writer, I
you don't want somebody to rip off your books.
Exactly.
Or your music.
Or I'd stop writing books because I couldn't feed my family.
All right, thanks a lot, Andy.
Thanks for having me, Stu.
All right, well, perhaps the best thing about all these MP3...
Thanks for having me, Stu. Stu's already gone. Stu's already on to his next link as the guest is saying thank you. That's how oil slick the maneuver is.
Couldn't feed my family.
All right, thanks a lot, Andy.
Thanks for having me.
All right, well, perhaps the best thing about all these MP3s is the fact that you can now create your own music CDs, just the cuts you want to hear. There are a couple of tricks to doing this right now, and here to guide us is Elliot Van Buskirk, who is seen.
What a name, Elliot Van Buskirk, who's going to show us the ins and the outs of burning your own music CD. Now, what were you using back in the day? I remember different programs were fucking floating around. Trying to remember what the fuck it was now. The one, it wasn't Norton. That was antivirus. It was Nero Burning ROM, Jiggy McHugh. I knew it began with the N. Nero. There's also then, if you were going to go into the world of burning programs and things like that that had to be read on a disc, you'd have Power ISO. And yes, crazy days. Real crazy days. Let's just see how he handles this situation right here.
Want to hear? There are a couple of tricks to doing this right now, and here to guide us is Elliot Van
Damon Tools. Damon Tools.
Buskirk, who is senior editor for CNET.com's Music Center. How you doing?
How you doing?
Okay, so we've downloaded all these files. We've got a bunch of MP3s around. I want to
look at the color palette, the color scheme, the set, the table, the crafting, the software boxes, the blue glow, the setup, the seats, the scenario.
burn them into a CD because I want to carry it around.
Take it in, guys. Take it all in.
In my portable player. Let's go through the basic process of doing that. And I guess, first of all, we have to be clear there's really two different kinds of CDs you can burn, right?
Exactly. There's one kind of CD, which is the kind of CD you buy in a store. This is called a Red
Elliot Van Buskirk from CNET.
Audio CD. And that's just music that can be played by your car CD player, your portable CD player, any CD player you have.
Okay.
And we're going to do that one first. The other kind is a data CD made of just MP3 files. And someone would use that more for archiving. I mean, once you
Yeah.
start getting into Napster and all of that, you
Yeah.
can run out of hard drive space
Yeah.
really, really quickly. So this way you can put 650 megs of these MP3s onto a CD like this, and pop it in your drive, play those CDs, play those MP3s whenever you want, delete them off your computer, and save a lot of space.
All right, so let's go through the process right now. I've got a bunch of MP3s on my hard disk right now. I don't want to carry on my laptop. I want to burn them on a CD.
Right.
What do I do? What software do I use? What's the process for doing it?
It used to be that you had to turn the MP3s into WAV files, that is, decompress them to their original size so that they could go onto CD.
We're talking about the music CD now.
Exactly, the music CD. Today's MP3 or today's CD burning software has become adept at transferring that file.
So you've got a laptop
itself.
with a CD writer in here.
Right. All I've got is a CDR drive, a CDR
Blank
right here.
CD.
Just pop that in.
Boom and go.
And
imagine how nervous you'd be showing Stu your fucking stuff on your laptop. Thinking, is it gonna work? Isn't it gonna work? You need to be on time. You're having to slot a CD into one of these things. I remember they used to be fucking not reliable. CD drives would just go. And the whole point of you having the fucking laptop was that you could do that CD shit. Remember, it went on mine. It broke my fucking heart. Had to buy an external CD DVD writer from Maplin's. And it just rendered the whole laptop lifestyle obsolete. You're meant to do everything with just one thing. Now I'm carrying around another fucking box. Ridiculous stuff.
I make an audio CD.
So tell us about the software.
Genuinely ruined my life for quite a bit, that.
This is Easy CD Creator Pro, which for Windows is pretty much the leading app.
standard now,
It's
Different points of your life, different priorities, though, you know?
Becoming the de facto standard, absolutely. But it all works the same.
Easy CD Creator 4.
With all this. I mean, this
so
is
show
a
us
very
how you
simple
do it.
They're rocking the
process,
Windows 98 OS.
I select audio CD. This is important. To get the one that will play in a normal stereo,
So if you want to
cannot
put it in your
select data
car,
CD.
you need this one.
Exactly. So here's my MP3 files called
Okay,
MP3
so there are all the files on your hard drive.
Here's what I've got here. So I'm just going to select all of these.
Just a drag and drop and say, hey, put it on the CD.
Exactly. And these
Hey,
are
put it on
MP3s.
CD.
These are just right off the internet.
And it's again,
I didn't-
Kid Nebulous, Our Society. I just can't believe that's not on YouTube. Maybe they got in before YouTube and then realized by 2006 that they weren't great music. It wasn't good stuff, and then they didn't put their stuff on YouTube. But then no fans did.
didn't do anything special to these. This just goes right in like that.
And, now what's happening at the bottom here? It's kind of interesting. We're seeing sort of how much time you have on there.
650 megs of space gives you about 74 minutes of audio. So what this is showing us is how much each song is taking up, and we've still got a lot of space. We could put probably all of these twice on here if we wanted, but we're not going to do that. So.
And the quality you're going to get here is pretty good quality.
It's good quality, but it's only as good as the MP3 was.
You're going to get here.
Pretty good quality, right? Look at that. Just that, the start off when someone's saying pretty good quality to you.
It's pretty good quality.
It's good quality.
And that's why we need the little point to put into the episode guide. I could do it now, but I'd rather let the episode play.
Quality, but it's only as good as the MP3 was. Information
course.
has been lost. This will not sound as good as a store-bought CD. So if you're buying stuff, if you're thinking about getting away for Christmas with giving people CDs made like this, they're not going to sound as good.
Yeah, because you've had compression in the process.
Exactly. You can't get something for free.
All right, so let's go to...
All right. Stu was already onto the next bit in his mind as Van Buskirk was talking still.
They're not going to sound as good.
Yeah, because you've had compression in the process.
Exactly. You can't get something for free.
All right, so let's go to the other type now. Suppose
it's liquid stew. It's classic stew.
If you're thinking about getting away for Christmas with giving people CDs made like this, they're not going to sound as good.
Yeah, because you've had compression in the process.
Exactly. You can't get something for free.
All right, so let's go to the other type now. Suppose I want to do the data CD. First of all, why would I want to do that as opposed to the straight music CD?
This is the main reason is if you're running out of hard drive space. These things take up about a minute per megabyte, I think. So you run out really fast once you get a real Napster.
All right, so you want a big collection of all your stuff. You're going to put it in the data CD.
Right, and you can archive these into a data CD. You can also give those to other people. I mean, legality aside, this is a great way. You don't have to worry about bandwidth. You're like, I got these great.
Let's leave the legal stuff aside. This is amazing stuff, Stu. And Stu's still going to be like, right, I know what you're saying. This is good. And boom, you got the CD. Little Johnny is happy at Christmas. But What about the legality of this thing? Do you feel good about this? Is this a bad thing for kids to be doing this, or is there a good side to it?
MP3s, here they are.
Everybody can play. All right, now same process, I take it?
Right, so what we do is...
And same software?
Same software, right. And this is really similar no matter what you're using. So I select data CD. I don't want to save that.
Okay.
And I do the same thing. I get all of my MP3s. And I could be doing this with 150 MP3s if I wanted to, but for purposes of demonstration.
And this is going to take less space
right,
before, obviously.
As you can see, the bar at the bottom here
so now
is
we're
just
in
right over
megabytes,
here.
not time.
Right. So I'm going to say create CD. The important thing about this is the write speed. If you're making the other kind of CD, which is the audio CD, some older CD players can get very finicky about what they'll play and what they won't play. So you want to, if you run into trouble, try burning at a slower speed, 2x or even 1x, and that way the laser stays pointed at the CD for a longer time. Right, it's going to really get the groove in there. So, and then advanced features. With an audio CD, you want to close the session every time after you're done.
Okay, so we don't have time for the whole process, but you burned one just a little bit before. So why don't you pop in a finished one?
Right, so I made this minutes ago here. And we just pop this in here.
And you're your own record company now.
That's right.
Lovely little
and
joke.
And you're your
Because he could see that there was a lull in the scenario while your man was loading the disc into the tray. And Stu just broke the tension with like a little toffee hammer of a joke. And look at that claw action of your man there. That must have really put Stu on a bit of an uneven keel when he saw Van Buskirk do this. And you note that he's gone with the laissez-faire uncuffed button on the wrist, which just adds an element of rebelliousness to the whole proceeding. I think it kind of puts you off. And then he made this claw shape like this. The switcheroo is going on. Stu could really sense that visually this wasn't a strong looking moment in the show. So he made a joke.
And you're your own record company now.
That's right.
Made a fool of the man, actually, to be honest.
Exactly.
And boom, get right in there, play it.
And boom, get right in the airplane. Now off you go.
Normal thing.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Put this in here.
And you're your own record company now.
That's right. Exactly.
And boom, get right in there, play it.
This is my normal thing.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get some tunes to come out of here. CD player. So this could be a normal stereo right here. There's
sure, it
nothing
doesn't have to be
special
the
about
computer,
this.
right?
Sure.
You're just running
So
the CD player on the
say
computer.
go. Exactly.
Play the track and go.
There we are. Let's see. Oh, now I'm fumbling.
Right there.
I'm not used to this kind of a mouse here.
Yeah, everybody struggles with that.
Everybody struggles.
There we go.
There we go, my music.
There it is. Beautiful.
All right. Last question before we wrap up here again. I just talked to Andy about this little morality issue. In the
He's back on the morality again, guys. It's brilliant stuff.
You're not a killer.
No, I'm not.
And also, what was the other one? Do I have it? Is this a bad thing?
Is this a bad thing for kids to be playing this, or is there a good side to it?
And no name on it because it didn't connect to the internet. Couldn't download the metadata needed. It was just track 11, which he played.
Say go. Exactly.
Play the track and go.
There we are. Let's see. Oh, now I'm fumbling.
Right there.
I'm not used to this kind of a mouse here.
Yeah, everybody struggles with that.
There we go.
There we go, my music.
There it is. Beautiful.
All right. Last question before we wrap up here again. I just talked to Andy about this little morality issue.
Okay.
In the Napster world, I mean, these folks do it, right?
Right.
I mean, do you think it's a terrible thing to pull down a file from Napster number?
Is this a bad thing for kids to be playing this?
Is this a bad thing for kids to be
Personally, I
playing
do
this?
not think that it's a bad thing. I mean, the law is very hazy on this. You can make a copy for a friend under the DMCA, and that's perfectly legal. Just one copy. The thing is, the scale is what they're complaining about. And legally, I don't even know if there's a real basis for stopping people from doing this. I mean, other than changing the law. And I feel like people who are worried about ripping off their favorite artists with the deals they get, they actually make a lot more money on touring and merchandising. I mean, unless you're an established,
promotional
right?
bit,
I mean, people go in the hole to record labels very badly on this stuff. So
real quick, Elliot, people talk about shutting down Napster or the Napster as we know it right now or knew it in the past. What happens in that event? I mean, it's just going to happen again, right?
Right, it'll happen again. I mean, there's this. This is how it is now, and I think that the Bertelsmann deal is actually a good idea because they're starting to accept that this is something that will happen. Exactly, exactly, whether they do it or not. So,
Elliot, thanks a lot. All right, coming up next, a look at the newest portable MP3 players and a guide to internet radio stations. Don't go away. We'll be right back. Since the first Rio portable MP3 player came out a few years ago, there have been several newer generations of MP3 players with, of course, better quality and more capacity. Here to show us the latest in MP3 hardware is Larry Maggot, syndicated technology columnist for the LA Times.
The Maggot Man.
For CBS News. Larry, you have an all MP3 store here in front of you.
It's Larry. We all love Larry. He has got a haircut situation going on. Short back and sides. It's not classic Maggots. I have to say, I preferred his Javits Center look when he was going into the secret Epsom room, the Epsom suite, to do a bit of color printing.
So we've always got to keep your eyes
and that's why you've got to keep always got to keep your eyes open and watch your ass. Thank you very much there, Sophistics. Could you give a happy birthday shout out to Fat32 and stew enthusiast Adam Williams, ladies and gentlemen. Happy birthday to Adam MF Doom Williams. All the best there, and a lovely slice of Maggot's pie coming your way.
Latest in MP3 hardware is Larry Maggot, syndicated technology columnist for the LA Times and computer consultant for CBS News. Larry, you have an all MP3 store here in front of you, and there are a lot of cool gadgets out there. Let's start with this guy, which is actually the newest version of the Rio, which was the very first one that came out. And so let me get it up here. So
what are we talking? Creative Labs? The Rio, is it?
This one.
They've revised this a couple of times. This particular one, of course, it's prettier and it fits nicely in your hand.
Right.
But if you turn it around, you'll notice that the back comes out.
Okay,
and that's
so what's cool, and let's get a shot of this so people can see this here. You actually slide this off, and what they've done is that.
And big shout out to Bren M there in the chat who says, I had that Rio. Can't believe that somebody watching this owned that. And it actually looks smooth to the touch. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't look like hard plastic. Would I be right in saying there, Bren, that there was a slight kind of, not rubbery, but a soft to the touch finish on that? Not matte, but kind of soft, like kind of hardened neoprene, if you know what I mean. I'm trying to think of what would be the nearest thing to compare it to. It had It had what? A nice grip. I thought you said anise. Nice grip, yeah. But what? Do you know what I'm on about though? What's that kind? Rubberized velvet, that kind of a way. I'm trying to think of what other product would have the kind of finish that I'm trying to describe. Kind of soft, rubbery, but it's also plastic. But it was rubbery to the touch as well. Like, yeah, maybe, yeah, tennis racket grip or the fucking wraps around the bike handles. Almost squish. It's not like it'd be fucking, it wouldn't be squishy, but it would feel. I know I own a piece of tech that might have, or do I? I don't know. Where have I fucking felt that sensation? What product? What product? Oh, it's on this actual microphone here. Right in front of me. The Zoom H6 has what I'm trying to get across to you, but I mean, I can't, there's no point in me lifting up now. It's also got a dodgy USB connection unit, and if I do lift that up, the chances are it'll stop working and I'll have to fucking reconnect it. Like an Xbox 360 thumbstick. Let's have a look at that. Yeah. Do you know what? I think you're right. Yeah. You're right, yeah.
In your hand.
Right.
But if you turn it around, you'll notice that the back comes out.
Okay,
and that's
so what's cool, and let's get a shot of this so people can see this here.
Yeah.
You actually slide this off, and what they've done is that's actually the storage? Is that
right?
The deal?
Expansion, expandability. It has 32 megabytes.
So I can buy a
built
new
in.
back with more songs in it.
Right now, you can record about an hour as it comes out of the box, but you'll be able to upgrade it down the road. Kind of like handspring, you know how you.
Problem. Sorry, just to. I don't want to bore you with the details there. Someone's saying it's an expensive microphone. It's not really. I mean, at the time, I've had it since probably 2015, so it's really come in handy. But I mean, the problem is, I think something is spilt on it, but I can't remember spilling anything on it. That soft to the touch, sleek finish on the Zoom H6 has become sticky and not pleasant to touch. There's some sticky stuff on it. I know what are you doing there? People will joke about that, but seriously though, it's like chewing gum has been on. It's like someone has put some chewing gum on it and then took the chewing gum off, and there's still residual stickiness. It's ruined. It's ruined the whole microphone experience for me. And furthermore, when using the shotgun mic attachment, which is what I'm using now on it, sometimes I'd have to put a dead cat or the wind jammer on it, and the side of the fucking Zoom is so sticky that hairs from the wind jammer have become stuck to the Zoom. So it's like I've got a fucking sticky, hairy piece of equipment. No one wants to see that. No one wants to feel that. And no one wants to use that.
Actually slide this off, and what they've done is that's actually the storage? Is that
right?
The
expansion, expandability. It has 32 megabytes.
So I can buy a new back with
right.
more songs in it.
Right now, you can record about an hour as it comes out of the box, but you'll be able to upgrade it down.
Alcohol spirits from the chemist. I'll give it a go. The last time I bought something like that from the chemist, there was an interrogation, not unlike the one that you get when you're buying Solpadeine. In fact, it was worse, because I had to enter my details into a ledger. I don't know why. Just to buy rubbing alcohol. Don't know what that was about.
On the road. Kind of like handspring, you know how the visor?
Right. That's
upgrade this.
Okay, so that's the new version of the Ryocool idea. Now, speaking of being able to add storage, that's where you get into this iOmega one.
iOmega, which makes a zip drive, also makes this little pocket zip, which they use in digital cameras and a lot
size of this
of other things. Well, they decided to come up with an audio player with a little thing.
That's just a little. That's the memory. This is the main show right in front of us there. He's got it in his hand.
Let me grab that again so we make sure we get a shot and show folks what we're talking about here. There's actually a slot for that iOmega drive that goes in there.
And it's a little mini hard drive.
Right.
Now we got 40 megabytes, a little more than an hour. These discs are only $10 each.
Wow.
So you just buy as many.
So you can carry tons of music around in your jacket pocket.
Absolutely.
And you got the
if you get bored, you can erase it and come up with more music.
Okay. Now, this is a similar approach, but kind of very, very sleek little device. That's the Rave MP. Tell us about that one.
Well, what I like about this, first of all, in terms of storage, it takes smart media cards.
Okay, let me try to get that out here, too, so everybody can see.
9 circles of stew. Thank you very much.
Just take a look. That is very sleek looking. And yeah, you were talking about this little slot over here again.
A lovely little slot. Have you ever played Dante's Inferno? I haven't. Didn't even know it was a game.
Which takes...
And tech tips. Thank you very much. You say, Francis, I had a mouse with that rubbery finish on it. Same situation. It went sticky. Buy some 99% isopropyl alcohol online. It'll take it off. Get it on Amazon. No questions asked. Thank you very much for the advice.
Extra storage.
Right, so you buy media, you buy the memory card.
Right.
The other thing I like about it is it's got an FM radio.
Built-in
Look,
radio.
the handwork.
And you can use it to take memos. It's a
And
little
also
switch on the
sort of a mini angry face on the main button there. Is that what that is? Sort of like a fucking an angry fucking Thomas the Tank Engine face emoji. Or the powder puff or the marshmallow man from Ghostbusters 2, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, sorry, we've done it.
Digital voice recorder.
That's the Rave MP.
So it's an all-purpose tool, good for a business person who travels and wants music, that wants radio, and wants to be able to take some notes.
Right, so again, instead of the separate digital recorder, the separate little radio, the separate MP3 player, you got them all here. And it's got, of course, this little remote control guy, I guess, so you don't have to fidget around with the tiny buttons.
We got this little guy over here. He's a remote control little guy.
Again, instead of the separate digital recorder, the separate little radio, the separate MP3 player, you got them all here. And it's got, of course, this little remote control guy, I guess, so you don't have to fidget around with the tiny buttons on there and actually play with
And of course, you get the headphones that attach to
the
the
usual
control.
bit. All right, now that's a different looking one over there from Nike.
As you know, Stuart, I'm a
Nike
sprinter.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe. I thought
so if you were a runner,
yeah, right.
Headphones that attach to
the usual bit.
Right.
All right, now that's a different looking one over there from Nike.
As you know, Stuart, I'm a sprinter.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe. I thought
so
I'd
if you were a runner, Larry,
if I were a runner,
you would put that one on your arm.
I'm a cyclist. Maybe I'll try this out. I put this on my arm.
Okay, so the MP3 player for the athlete, the guy on the go.
Exactly, and it's made by Nike, so it's actually a good thing. I'd hold this in my hand, or I guess I'd set this, and this is the remote control.
Right, yeah, let me grab that out here again so we can get a... This is very cool if we can actually get this thing working.
And by the way, it'll tell you the name of the song it's playing.
Yeah, so this is actually a little device you'd put on your belt or maybe carried on your wrist or something. You can actually see the name of the title going by there. You can see you got the track number and all the usual stuff.
Yeah, look, you, comma, no apostrophe, but a comma, you,
so the LCD
and
all that kind of feedback.
Shit.
And what's nice about MP3 is it's solid state, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite song it's playing. You, an Ocean.
You're jogging, bouncing up and
so
down.
So it's not like carrying around a CD player or even a tape deck.
No skipping at all.
All right, what's next?
Now, speaking of CD, this is as big as a CD player, but this one has a hard drive in it.
So it looks like a CD player, but it's not a CD player.
And it has hundreds of hours of music. You could travel across the United States and back.
No. Money down.
Gigs of storage.
Incredible.
Right?
So, I mean, I don't know if there is.
It's a fucking... What's that? Like a Decepticon, a Transformer-looking book. The shape of his head. The Creative Labs Nomad. Jukebox. No CD in it. Probably just shaped like that to get as much memory as they can.
Is that much music? Of course there is. But you can have hundreds of songs on here, thousands, I suppose, your entire music collection, and listen to it forever. So it's bigger. That's the downside.
All right. So if you don't care about small form factor, just lots of capacity, that's the one. All right, finally, this is actually a PDA, which also doubles as an MP3 player.
Now, the executive who wants to have their PDA and also wants to have their music can buy this device, and it's got an MP3 player.
So that's the compact iPad.
This is the compact.
Let's listen. Has a speaker built in, which is nice, which none of these have.
And Stuart, this is the tool for executives.
No, I got the tool for executives. This is my MP3 player. It's on my wrist right here. I want to take it off. There it is right here. This is my MP3 watch from Casio.
MP3 watch.
I'm not kidding. I'm going to rip this thing off real quick so we can take
it. A lovely little moment there.
My MP3 watch from
MP3
Casio.
watch.
Perfect.
I'm not kidding. I'm going to rip this thing off real quick so we can take a look at this and show everybody what this
lovely Velcro stuff.
This is. Okay, here it is. This is a watch, full watch, does all the things, tells you the time, stopwatch, alarms, etc. But it is an MP3 player. It has an hour.
How hard would that be to navigate through your MP3? It's just a shuffle situation, really, isn't it? There's no
capacity in here, 4-hour rechargeable battery. If you want to listen, let's stay on that shot if we can, and you just click in your little headset.
Got a mini jack.
That gadget over there, and I've got my little.
And it's like a mini jack that goes into a connector, which then goes into the watch. Why would you have not just gone mini jack in? Suppose there's not enough space inside the watch to do that. But then how are you you're connecting a separate piece of tech onto it?
Earbuds over.
Let them at it. Let them away with it. It's their idea.
We're here to listen to the music. It sits in a cradle, and of course you can download.
It's called
the music
Gadget.
from your computer, just as you would with any other MP3.
It sits in a cradle. You hear how low he's talking, but you hear the odd cradle.
Headset gadget over there,
and I've got my little earbuds over here to listen to the music. It sits in a cradle, and of course you can download the music from your computer just as you would with any other MP3 player. It is very, very cool. The smallest, most portable MP3 player of all, and it tells the time.
And it tells the time.
Yeah. Now, what's going to be next? I mean, we have cool, the smallest, most portable MP3 player of all, and it tells the time.
And it tells the time.
Yeah. Now, what's going to be next? I mean, I know we have the cell phone with the MP3 player in it.
Right. I mean, well, the car MP3 player, those are already coming. So
Right.
you have it in the car. You know, there's just going to be...
I've just realized that
MP3
Larry
player.
and Stu are very evenly matched in the dress code department. I wonder, did that cause any friction at all? Or is that just Larry trying to really become Stu in a way? Or is it just coincidence?
Those are already coming.
Right.
It's an homage to Stu.
You
Right.
have it in the car. You know, there's just going to be... MP3 is going to explode. I mean, this... And, of course, the CD.
Yeah.
The MP3 CD, so you could have hundreds of hours.
I'd really love to have been in their social circles, you know, because he does have the same guests on retainers throughout decades, spans from the early 80s to the early 2000s, you know, nearly 20 years in the biz. There must have been some great off-screen antics, banter, parties, tech parties, meetups, soirees, expos, conventions, great tales, good fun, good times, good people. I'd love to have been in that clique, you know? A crazy time.
Thousands of discs.
Right, as we saw before.
And then the next thing, I think the music industry may actually start selling MP3s.
Imagine being with Larry and fucking Stu and Kiki Stockhammer and Schindler at Gizmos 98 or fucking Macworld Boston 94 or fuck even any of the computer bowls. Bill Gates, you know, crazy, crazy world.
CDs when that
I don't think
becomes
there's any
correct.
question about it.
And then you've
Yeah.
got a really total sea
So
change.
big choice of players. It depends on what you want, right? If you're going to be a jogger, you do that.
And of course, we're going to see them, you know, stereo size in the living room. We'll see all sorts of form factors. Absolutely.
All right, great. Thanks a lot.
Pints in Vegas with Tim Burrain. Janelle Stelson on decks.
Larry. Well, downloading
anything can be illegal.
It depends on what you want, right? If you're going to be a jogger, you do that.
And of course, we're going to see them, you know, stereo size in the living room. We'll see all sorts of form factors. Absolutely.
All right, great. Thanks a lot, Larry. Well, downloading MP3 files to your portable MP3 player is one way to get music off the net.
What's the other way? Downloading MP3 files to your computer is one way to get music off your net. Another way is what? Anybody got a guess there before we go on? Because I can't think of it. We've already done mp3.com. We've already done Napster. Just buying physical CDs. No, he's not going to talk about torrents. I don't think he's going to go there. He's not going to go for any peer-to-peer sharing. He's already done those. Ripping CDs, we've already done that, no? We've done burning CDs, we haven't done ripping. Okay, it sounds like a good situation. Sounds like a good. Internet radio is another guess from Bren.
MP3 files to your portable MP3 player. Thanks a lot, Larry. Well, downloading MP3 files to your portable MP3 player is one way to get music off the net. Another way is to rip the CD. It has to be. Just listen to the thousands of new web.
Got it wrong. Whoever said radio, that's it.
Web radio stations.
There you go. Kev, L, and Bren
are playing every kind of music format you could imagine. And our guide to internet radio stations is Benny Event.
And again, Benny wearing the exact same Stuart Chaffee costume. It's two guests in a row. Three grown men wearing the exact same clothes. What a beautiful situation. What an interesting day at the office that would have been. Surely eyebrows would have been raised, comments would have been made, no? What about the director even? Would he have not said, can you get some other shirt for the lads there? It's the fucking Blue Man Group right here. It's the Stew Man Group.
And we'll see all sorts of
Triple threat. It's the blue shirts.
form factors. Absolutely.
All right, great. Thanks a lot, Larry. Well, downloading MP3 files to your portable MP3 player is one way to get music off the net.
It's a classic look.
Another way is to just listen to the thousands of new web radio stations that are playing every kind of music format you could imagine. And our guide to internet radio stations is Benny Evangelista, staff writer.
Benny Evangelista. And you know what I love about such a densely populated hairline and hairdo situation is that it's so dense and thick that even it starts off with a parting down the middle, but it becomes so dense and thick that it can't even part any further. It's like trying to part the sea. It's impossible.
Writer for the San Francisco Chronicle. Hi, Benny. So literally there are thousands of stations broadcasting on the web, so you don't really have to listen to an old-fashioned radio station anymore, do you?
Well, by one count, there's 4,300 different internet radio stations out there.
Well, all different formats.
All different formats. Half of them are regular stations that are streaming their signal on the air. About 10% of them are net-only stations that have a
Benny Evangelista.
Wide variety of content.
Well, that's still 400 or something, right? Now, the issue is kind of like cable TV. When you have 500 channels, you got 4,000 radio stations. How do you find the station you want on the web?
Well, you can go to one of these portals that kind of sort it out for you, like iCast here.
iCast.com. So this will guide you to the radio station, the music format you want?
To a format, and within their own setup. There's different ways to find it. You can always do a search. But here is an example of what kind of content they have.
Okay. So we see Latin, hip-hop, rock, blah, blah. So if you wanted Latin music...
If you're in the mood for salsa all of a sudden, say you're at work, you know.
Bit of salsa.
Click on there.
So I can find a web radio station that does salsa only.
And it would...
Salsa. Salsa. He calls it salsa. Well, your man has just pronounced it as salsa. It's clearly salsa, Stu.
If you wanted Latin music...
If you're in the mood for salsa all of a sudden, say you're at work, you know, and you click on there.
So I can find a web radio station that does salsa only.
And it would be
What the fuck is he saying that for like that?
Kind of content they have.
Okay. So we see Latin, hip-hop, rock, blah, blah. So if you wanted Latin music...
If you're in the mood for salsa all of a sudden, say you're at work, you know, and you click on there.
So I can find a web radio station that does salsa only.
And it would be it just does salsa, yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
I mean, who needs Napster, right? I mean, like all these guys give me this music legitimately that I can listen to anytime I want.
Well, that's one of the things, with all the attention drawn to internet music by
Tito Puente's after you.
Napster. There's actually studies that show that there are more people listening to internet radio than are downloading songs off the Napster.
Well, why not? Let's go back to that menu a second and just try another one, because, I mean, the choice is unbelievable there. I mean, suppose we're going to say rock, for example. There's all kinds of rock.
You can get about as esoteric as you want.
Well, reggae?
Under reggae, here's
what is New Jaw City?
I don't know.
What is New Jaw City? I don't know. Some crazy new genre, Stu. Let's check it out. How about me and you kick back, Stu, after the show? Listen to some New Jaw City.
Unbelievable there. I mean, suppose we're going to say rock, for example. There's all kinds of rock.
You can get about as esoteric as you want.
Well, reggae?
Under reggae, here's
what is New Jaw City?
I don't know. But if you want to discover
let's hear it. Let's see what New Jaw
City is. Go to New Jaw City.
Okay.
I think we can bring that up here.
I hope he's going to fucking kill the salsa before he gets the New Jaw City on. What's this? He's gone to a new website. Live365.com. Sounds dodge.
Gotta change channels here somehow.
Oh, I've still got the salsa coming up here, but let me get that.
Okay.
Get rid of the salsa. This is the catch. Salsa.
Oh, I've still got the salsa coming up here, but let me get that.
Okay. So this is the catch with listening.
This is the catch right here, right? You still listen to salsa.
Listening to a radio station on the web, it's not, you gotta stop that one and pull up your new station, I guess, huh? There we go. So we'll go to new, Josh.
It's not that much of a catch, Stu. I mean, I understand you're just trying to fill the fucking gap in time, but it's not a catch. Just press stop. It's different. It's a different site. Sosa.
And what happens now? Should it just come up?
It should.
Come on, man.
It did before.
Okay, here we go.
Go on.
No, we're back to salsa.
Back to
Looks
salsa.
no.
Yeah.
Anyhow, we get the idea.
No.
Did before.
Okay, here we go. No, we're back to salsa.
Back to
It looks
salsa.
like.
Yeah.
Anyhow, we get the idea. You just have to figure this stuff out, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes it works.
Oh,
Sometimes it
now,
doesn't.
now this is
fuck.
another site. Go to another site. Just popped up there. This is live365.com. What is this?
Live 365.
Stu, a little bit on edge after the tech failure there, and this is exemplified
Go to another site. Just popped up
by
there. This is live.
a wandering look glance offset. I mean, you can notice it. It's very low res, but we can still see the eye. Keep your eyes on Stuart's eye here.
What is this?
Live 3.
Very subtle stuff. He's looking away just at the end there to see what time he's got left here.
Live 365 is one of the.
Just popped up there. This is live365.com. What is this?
Live 365 is one of the more popular ones out there. It has 21,000 stations online.
This one site actually has 21,000 different music formats in there?
Different people.
Download, win an MP3 million bucks. Download, win an MP3. Oh, download an MP3, win $1 million.
People who it could be somebody just alone in their bedroom.
My radio station. Me
your own
singing,
radio station.
right?
It could be. Well, I don't know if we want you
No,
singing.
we
I don't
don't,
want
no.
me singing there, but anything you wanted to do. You could be talking. out
Well,
there.
I see, for example, you have number 3 up there, which is what the Rick James 24/7 radio station?
That actually is Rick James himself, the king of funk. They all Rick all the time. If you 3 o'clock in the morning, you got a hankering to hear Rick James. You go on here and you hear Rick James.
This really redefines radio. It redefines everything about music. It's
Go on,
not
play
like
Rick
you have
James.
to buy the CD. You're not going to listen to a radio station. You can go to a radio station that just plays that collection of CDs you might want.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to hear. It's also talk. There's sports. One of the things that got me interested in it was being able to pull up a sports broadcast from a station that was 3,000 miles away. A station in Washington D.C., WTOP, has started a separate internet channel aimed at just government workers in their offices.
So you can really narrow cut.
Very,
you have
very
one example, kpig.com, which was a traditional broadcast radio station, which actually said, hey, this is a better business being a web radio station.
Indeed. They had a low wattage outlet in Santa Cruz,
little
California.
local stations, not global.
And now they've been able to get to thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of listeners, potential listeners on the web.
Kpig.com, did it survive? It sounds like it did. It's got that kind of ring to it. Kpig.pig, I was going to write then. Kpig.com. .pig, what a domain. It fucking is! And it's had a rebrand. It's had a rebrand. Kpig.com, Freedom, California. We have some... It's a real old-looking pig. And then the pig has a fucking pendant of a man on his neck. And he's looking kind of old there as well. I wonder, did the pig look young back in the day? Fucking did look. It's only a young pig. It was... So the pig has got with the times. I reckon, do you know what it is? I think there's a man behind K-Pig. And in a way, he sees himself, or the avatar of the pig, as he's living through that avatar. He's roaming about a virtual environment with his avatar.
Roam about a virtual environment with your avatar.
And he's had to update the pig because he sees a very youthful and energetic, supple pig there when he logged on. And he thought, you know what? This pig needs to fucking get with the times. And now it's a bit of a... It looks like the pig has taken out its fucking false teeth and not put them back in. And Jenny, don't. I wonder what they can. What if they got the rights to play? Even, do you know? Test drive the Pig free stream for a week here. They're making money on this. New K-Pig stream is live. HTML5, mobile and desktop, latest formats. Listen now. Graphic design is my passion. Listen live. Pure pork. On air. I don't think they've got a great selection. Or they've a bit of, what is this? Frank Zappa, Los Lobos, Silverada. It really is still stuck in an old world of the internet, isn't it? The owner of this, keeping this going. 2025, doing like updates of about a petorama. Athena. Have a look at Athena, this week's pet of the week. At the Santa Cruz County Animal Shelter. She's an adorable grey tabby and a white sweetheart. Her recent foster reports Athena is a pretty kitty, full of love for people and enthusiasm for brushies. And she would make a great work from home best friend. For more about Athena, read the full post. Listen in to K-Pig this Thursday at 11 a.m. Or visit the shelter, located at 1001 Rodriguez Street in Santa Cruz. Fresh pork chops. Jason Boland and the Stragglers. The Last Kings of Babylon. Queenie's Quickies. Pigs in a Podcast. How to make a hog call. Brief history of K-Pig. Pig promotions. Very good. Sorry, I just got lost there, zoned out. They're selling merch anyways. Maybe we have to get ourselves a K-Pig cap for the uncle. How much for some K-Pig merch? $30. DJ Ralph Anybody, aka The Lips, aka Not a Morning Person, was born in beautiful downtown Burbank, which may explain a lot. He was taught at an early age to appreciate humor. Okay, let's go on. You have Aileen for everything behind the scenes, brought to you with Swack. Jamie Coffis, Ramblin' Roar, Vic, Mick Gray, Joe Mojo Back, Kiana, Michael Gaither, Choo Choo Charlie, Reverend Billy C. Wirtz, Grateful Don Potter, Elvis Otto Bender, The Graveyard Shift with Otto Bender,
all from the little station in Santa Cruz. And That's one of the things that, again, it's the power of the web.
Right, right. Now, the only problem, the big problem, as we just saw a little bit with listening to web radio stations, is you got to be on your computer. And the Windows is going to crash or it's not going to work right. Let's talk about this little gadget, which is the newest, coolest thing in web radio. This actually literally is a web radio, right? I can listen to these internet radio
Sonic
stations
box.
on my little radio, and we're not kidding here. There's no wires. This is just a wireless, like a radio, and...
How does it connect to the internet then?
What, this is how I tune the stations?
Well,
it's not Wi-Fi. Nobody was doing much Wi-Fi around 2000. What's the catch? What's the deal here, Stu?
Web radio. This actually literally is a web radio, right? I can listen to these internet radio stations on my little radio, and we're not kidding here. There's no wires. This is just a wireless, like a radio, and this is how I tune the stations?
Well, these are one of two wireless internet radios that are coming out on the market. The other ones are Corbango. It doesn't totally take you away from your PC. You still have to connect something to the PC.
Okay, so that is this thing over here, and let's just explain what this thing does.
It sends out a radio frequency to this device here.
So this is what I would plug into the PC.
Right.
USB port.
And you'd be able to control your radio, select your radio stations here, control, you can even play MP3s by remote. You can be sitting on your couch across the room from your computer.
Just kick back and play a few tunes on the Sonic box. Let me just plug in the peripheral there.
So I plug this thing into my PC.
Where's the peripheral? Oh, I fucking lost it.
It's now
Pepsi Scrolls. Thank you very much. Very kind.
Transmitting throughout my house. I just then need my little Sonic box radio here.
Right.
Well, and can I remote control the website over here? With
you
these
can.
buttons?
You can select it, and you can blast it through your stereo system if you want.
Blast.
That is really cool, but I take it it's limited to relatively small space inside my house.
Yeah, it's mainly for your house.
Is this the future of this kind of thing?
There's something even further coming down the line. There's two services coming out in the year 2001 that will be offering satellite radio, which basically takes everything you got on the internet and puts on a satellite beam, and you can be in your car.
Sure. So the principles of satellite, the principles of internet radio, but beamed by satellite, so you can get anywhere. You don't need this kind of combination.
Right, right. So the whole idea of this celestial jukebox, that you have this vast store of music, of talk, of everything that you can access anytime, anywhere you want.
Music business will never be the same.
Thank
you, Benny. All right, that's our look at MP3 and music on the net. Don't go away. I'll be back in just a minute.
Pick of the week.
My pick of the week, a great storage solution for the MP3 collector or the desktop video editor.
Watched you. Oh, did he just say the video editor?
My pick of the week, a great storage solution for the MP3 collector or the desktop video editor.
What are we talking? What are we talking? Max gigs. 40 gigabytes max, I'd say we're dealing with something, whatever he's got there. And look at that little thumbnail here, just down the left-hand side. What's going on there in this one? I think that's herself who showed us the Greek god game. I am Skyron and these are my cliffs. But what's happening there? Looks like they're having a good time, a good laugh. Fucking hell, that's loud. Look at how red that shirt is. The colors are really popping in this episode. I don't know what's gone on.
Now for my pick of the week. If you're into downloading lots of MP3 files, you are facing storage issues where
I was overshooting there, actually, big time. I reckon we're talking maybe maximum 10 gigs or 20 gigs.
To put all this stuff. And if you're thinking about doing digital video editing on your computer, you really have to think about expanding your disk storage. Just 30 minutes of video could take up more than 10 gigabytes of space.
Okay, so yeah. 20 with a max roof of 40 gigs.
Well, now there is a very slick and relatively inexpensive new solution from hard drive maker Maxtor.
Maxtor, I had one. I fucking had one.
It's an 80 gig hard drive.
80?
Plug and play, so you just plug it into your desktop or your laptop.
Mine was 40 and it didn't have that transparent fucking thing on it.
Laptop computer. There's one catch because of the high throughput needed for rich media like video and audio. The Maxtor drive only connects
FireWire
to an IEEE 1394 port, also known as iLink or FireWire. But
Thank you,
not
Stu.
to worry. it comes bundled with
it comes,
also known as iLink or FireWire, but not to worry. It comes bundled with this 13.
Even Stu had to laugh at the mix-up of words there. Listen to his laugh. No, he could have gone. He's laughing because he knows he could have gone on, and it still would have made sense. But he had to say, "It comes with," because they comes with this sweet little input port.
Your drive only connects through an IEEE 1394 port, also known as iLink or FireWire, but not to worry. It comes bundled with this 1394 adapter. It comes either as this PCI card or as a PC card for your laptop. That one's coming out very soon. In case you need the numbers on this, by the way, 80 gigs of storage can get you about 80 hours of compressed digital video or 6 hours of uncompressed DV video. The data transfer rate through the 1394 port is up to 30 times faster than just using USB. If you care more about storing digital photos, by the way, the MaxStore drive will handle about 8,000 3-megapixel resolution photos, and if it's MP3s you want to store, this drive will hold about 20,000 songs. That's the equivalent of listening to music nonstop for 2 months.
As Never Again says, uncompressed dreams. 110% completely fucking lossless.
The whole package will cost you less than $400. You can daisy chain up to 60 of these babies.
You can daisy chain these babies together. What? 60 of them? Look at his face. Look, it's like he's gonna go for a fucking huge terabyte of storage.
1,000 songs. That's the equivalent of listening to music nonstop for 2 months.
That's the equivalent of listening to music nonstop until you die. What's more, you can daisy chain 60 of these babies together for an unlimited amount of gigabytes.
The whole package will cost you less than $400. You can daisy chain up to 60 of these babies for 5 terabytes of storage.
Wow. Unfucking believable. That's the stuff that fucking
for this week's
dreams were made of. In 2000, he was harboring a terrorist of a drive. A Maxter 80 gig piece. And that was like, I didn't even have a 40 gig piece until years later. I thought I was the big cheese having a 40 gig piece. And you can daisy chain them as well. Unbelievable stuff. As it was stated there before, lossless dreams, ladies and gentlemen. Lossless dreams.
This drive will hold about 20,000 songs. That's the equivalent of listening to music nonstop for 2 months. The whole package will cost you less than $400. You can daisy chain up to 60 of these babies for 5 terabytes of storage. That's it for this week's Computer Chronicles. Thanks for joining us. If you have any questions about anything you saw on the...
Some beautiful peripherals there as well. That microphone and a scanner. And we have that classic webcam just lurking in the background. The all-seeing eye of the piece. Beautiful stuff. And then, obviously, just great little pieces of Stu referring to hard drives as little babies. And all sorts of MP3 shenanigans, web radio.
For this week's Computer Chronicles.
This was a quality episode and just indicative of the reasons why I don't plunder the 2000 era playlist of Computer Chronicles, because what we're witnessing here is such gold. I save it, I harbor it, like harboring terrorists. They're powerful stuff. And I don't want to race through them, I don't want to go through them, but I mean, look, we did it tonight, and we might put them on the back burner and just do some old ones next time. But I mean, look, we had a blast, right?
Is this a bad thing for kids to be playing this, or is there a good side to it?
It's vintage stuff.
Thanks for joining us. If you have any questions about anything you saw on the show this week, just check out our website, computerchronicles.org. Thanks for being here.
Thank you very much, Stu.
You're not a killer.
No, I'm not.
And thank you very much for joining us tonight on
Computer
this
Chronicles is made
stream
possible in part
of our
by
lives.
PC
Tom.
to PC, the online computer migration service from PC First. Files, applications, and preferences from your old computer to your new one. Additional support is provided by Upside Events, presenting the digital lifestyle
Definitely,
revolution.
Tom. He is grand. Nothing happened to him. He's a good fella. We'll talk to you later, everyone. It's been emotional.
To purchase a videotape copy of today's program, call toll-free 1-888-310-7850.
The number again, guys, is 1-888-310-7850. If you want a copy of today's stream, it can be yours for €20.